Alright.
Yes, you're the Grandmaster.
Yes, we are live with the second last round of the Offerspill Nordic Invitational. We have some interesting games today as well. Very decisive ones, at least the first board.
Johan.
And for those who are wondering, I'm not GM JS Christiansen. He will arrive shortly, yeah?
Yes, in about a minute, I guess.
Alright, so we can start with the first game here.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this.
What's this?
I don't know. Probably yesterday's game.
Okay, mistake.
Okay, so e4 by Jonas, c5, e6.
So it's a Khan.
It's a Khan.
Yes.
Kublai or Kublai or Genghis?
Karo.
Khan?
Yeah.
Okay. So neither Kublai or Genghis then?
Mughal Khan? I don't know.
Right.
Okay. Oops.
This is, I would say, a London system, but is it though?
Exchange Slav, but
Exchange Slav.
It ended up, but there is. It's not so drawish as people might want to have it.
Yeah.
Well, if you play like Bishop F5, Bishop D3, and exchange everything, then it's of course highly likely that there's a draw. But
do you need to play like this?
No, people play like Bishop B5 or even.
Well.
Yes, boys.
Yes, boys.
All right, the GM is in the house, so I'll vacate my chair and leave you to it.
Yes. Should we sit right? Oh, this is right. Yeah?
Yes. If you sit down, it's correct.
If I sit down, it is correct.
Yes. So, hello.
Gentlemen and ladies' men.
Yes, gentlewomen, I think it is.
Gentlewomen.
Yeah.
Yes, back from the fjord.
Back from the fjord. And back from football with Johan Christian. You did not join?
Football? When?
Today?
Everybody except you.
Oh yes, I have work.
I'm on menu.
I have had many.
When?
Yes.
As if you could join, yeah.
Yes, Mrs. Bashid, such handsome guys in studio today.
Yes,
okay, I'm actually.
You know that Hagen is being promoted as one of the most handsome guys in menu?
That he always was, no?
Yeah, probably,
yes.
but now they actually show it, or
but not one of the
the onest.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Yes.
Yeah, enjoy yourself. So I'm gonna go and get me some foods, I think.
Yeah,
Foods and drinks. Did you bring anything?
No, I'm very hungry.
Okay. Because I have some stash.
You have some stash brought with you?
Yes.
Oh,
from many.
From many?
Yes. Okay. I have this.
Oh! I saw Christian in the chat.
Yes.
Look at this, Struvikman.
Yes.
Look at this. Oh,
yes.
yeah.
This is mine.
That is yours.
And for you, since you're from the fjords.
Wow.
The whale.
They sell those still? Oh, wow.
Yes, of course.
I thought they went bankrupt.
And
it's
some backup.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. Backup monsters.
Backup monsters.
In case things
so
go wrong.
I can have some of this?
Of course.
I have to grab one.
I have to take one as well. It's my dinner.
It's your dinner?
Yeah, it's our dinner.
And this is my breakfast.
Yes. It's balls with raisins.
It's with raisins. Right from menu.
Right from menu. Is it hard to open?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's fine.
Do we have any standings or do we go via?
Yeah, we need to have it.
Do we go in here or
Bergen Shack?
Yeah, Bergen Skak. I was just hoping I could get tournament service from here.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Yes, boys.
Yes, the best dinner there is.
Wow.
Okay, so this is slow. Okay, so let's just not much going on here. Jonas Bull.
Okay.
Yes, is Khan popular again or
no? I'm just.
It's Mesis. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
He plays what he always plays.
Yeah.
It's not.
So it's English and Khan.
Yeah, English and Khan. Basically. Yeah, this is.
What does he play against D4?
D4.
You should know, but yeah.
I guess some boring system.
No Dutch, no.
I don't know. I feel like Yeah, what does he play against?
Some classicals, I guess, something.
Because I cannot really recall.
Probably not the Grunfeld or Kingsin.
Yeah, not like
this.
No. Maybe some names, so, but yeah, Khan is like supposed to be not really good due to c4 or bishop d3. You can do bishop d. I really like bishop d3.
Yeah, I remember those from the experts versus Sicilian.
Yeah. This is like
it was knight c3, bishop d2, queen e2, and then
there's f4
Yeah,
like
f4,
just mate, and it's
or maybe even queen e1 if you.
Yeah, even queen e1 because then you can always bring it to h4.
Yeah.
That's basically what you do against that.
You finish?
Mate in 10 moves.
No?
No.
Draw? Drawski?
Drawski.
Really?
Yeah,
I had it on Snapchat.
Because I wanted to sit here with you guys. So
grab.
And she
made a norm, yeah? Maybe.
Yeah, she made
Is she coming up or?
Wim Norm.
Is she joining as well?
I don't know.
She hasn't met the many.
No, she hasn't met the many.
No?
You have not been here?
No.
Wow.
I don't know.
I don't know, she's downstairs.
Okay.
Kan gå and look at her, eller?
Well.
Maybe not.
Then we must in.
Maybe, yeah.
In and close.
In and close, and then... Okay, so...
Yeah,
so she got the...
You want dinner?
Wim... Yeah, I already had, but I can...
You deserve it today.
Yeah. So she had... she made the Wim Norm, and I had a bet with Magnus and Askild that I would get over 3.5
So now you get
points.
4
So now I have 4 points,
Wow.
and I can relax, and I'm white tomorrow. Hopefully I can put up a win and join you guys.
Yeah.
well, I'm not too.
Oh, but you were live, yeah, so we can see your game.
Yeah.
So
I was looking forward to see your game, but...
I mean, in the end position I would have played knight c6.
Because you did not expect her to offer a draw, yeah? Or?
No, I was thinking about offering myself just to secure the bet, but when she offered, then I knew that it was some kind of norm in play, and
Okay, so
you wanted this, yeah?
Yeah.
And all this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just go for the...
Yeah, we play this. You remember?
Yeah. I got mated on... I was completely winning against Hagen on the black from the black side, and then he just smiled at me, and I didn't see because he thought I saw the trick, but he just the bishop was on b2, and the diagonal was open, and at some point queen h6, and then mate. My king was on h6.
Because he was smiling to me, I was like, I smiled back.
It was his last trick in a lost position.
He just laughed at me, and I was like, I smiled back, and he was like, you moron.
Oh my god. Sweet memories.
It should be English.
Yeah, it would have been an interesting game if this happened.
I think so. And she said something about queen c2 and e4 here.
You can go e4 immediately. Or I played this with blacks some time ago, and then just.
If I knew that she would play queen c2, I think that's a bit slow.
Yeah, I think it's a bit slow.
And now,
I think the queen belongs on b3. I think.
Yeah. Because the normal, but I probably play h6.
Usually they go h6.
I just play h6 and g5 and just hope for some
queen
e8 and Grand Prix mate.
With no bishop.
With no bishop. And f4, I mean,
Things can happen.
I'm always a gentleman.
It's definitely interesting.
When she asked for a draw, then
Well.
And now we can look at the games. That's Mieses is on fire.
Oh, c3.
What's is he playing?
He's played in the Norwegian air for many years.
Me and Anders were teammates with him.
In Moss.
In Moss, You have some good Mieses stories, or?
No.
I don't
mostly with Kvainis, actually.
Yeah, I have this related with Kvainis. I was at Paul Johansen's place after the Elite Series rounds on the Saturday or something, and then we analyzed my game. And Aloysius, he took one beer and another beer, and suddenly it was like 8 beers. And then he started shouting at me for how bad I was playing. And all this. So I was 1900 or something. He was like, you could not play like this. You were playing so bad. And then another beer, and then Misa just relax, Aloysius, relax. It's just a kid.
Relax.
Relax.
Yeah.
So I had good memories.
That was good times.
Yeah, good times. Those were the days where Anders was playing over me. Yeah, C3, I don't know.
Why?
Feels slow.
Yeah, but like...
You don't want to take...
I played Bishop E3, but that was years ago. But you take...
and then go knight. C6.
Yeah, so that's the point, so...
Okay, you can put your bishop here, so maybe it's a bit annoying. I don't know if it's so bad to go f6, okay, maybe it's very bad.
Yeah, just f4 probably.
Yeah, and also e5, f4, f5.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Then it looks nice for white now.
Yeah, this looks nice for white. So
what do you play d5 or something?
Yeah, maybe you go d5 here. Or you meant...
if you take knights.
I'll take.
But that's probably too much, no?
I guess I have to take.
But then you
have, but if you take...
You take with pawn or?
I mean check and bishop.
Yeah.
Well, bishop e6, I guess. I was trying to get in like d4, but
maybe I can do something.
This is... It's shaky,
it's
but...
not so clear, queen 7. But I can take and maybe go queen g4.
Yeah, but you're never getting out your bishop, I guess.
Yeah,
because d4 is never coming.
No.
No.
Niet.
Nope.
Okay, so c3.
c3.
Yeah,
okay, the other... you can go like knight b3 or to f3 and then you kind of...
But it's a bit weird because it's not the guy you want to avoid theory against. So if c3 is like to get out of the out of the main lines, it's,
but you can see he played it rather quickly. Like
it's probably some kind of prep.
But g6 I guess is something he just played over the board, misses.
Yeah,
because he doesn't want to go into some preparation.
This is like double fianchetto in then, I guess.
Yeah, this is very strange.
But like f4 here, do you play d6 or?
Yeah, but f4 you already have to be careful with black, because f5 is.
Yeah, but like bishop g7, even like e5.
He can almost play the he can almost play the hippo, but not.
Yeah.
But d6 maybe.
Yeah.
You're not quite ready, but.
Yeah. I took on c6.
This looks like a typical Norman's.
Yeah. Okay, but apparently he has probably played before, otherwise.
Okay,
he
so
this quickly.
But here you must play like knight c6, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you have to take it.
Because or else e5 is really strong, so yeah. Yeah, but now the pawn on c3 makes sense. With the bishop on g7, so that's probably what you was after.
Weak squares like bishop f4.
Yeah, and bishop on g7 is
bishop
like
f4, never in here.
Knight d2, something like to do c4.
Yes.
What is this?
What is this?
It's a reunion from chess.
Yes.
Yes, she wanted the norm, so I give her. I'm gentleman. I give her
pleasure
of Gram norm.
Okay.
Digitally or?
She should come on stream.
Digitally?
I don't know.
But she hasn't met many.
She hasn't met many yet.
She hasn't?
No, I've never met many.
Oh,
the menu.
I'll tell her.
Yeah.
Is it a joke?
Monster?
Yeah, is it a joke? I don't get it.
Yes, the cup.
Yeah.
Or else you can have apple.
Can I also get the cup?
Oh, yes.
I never tasted it before.
What?
I never tasted
Can
it.
drink of the top of this?
Yeah. Han må ha en kopp då.
Then I guess you have to leave the room, but yeah.
I will ask
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so this happens next game.
Yep, this is exchanging.
Oh my god, I regret already not playing.
On?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
It's very fun to play.
We should have another tournament here.
It was a really great idea at the time, and then like
I thought I'm gonna go on stream and it's gonna be fun, and now I'm like,
this is not fun. Just go back and like.
Can we play him again?
It doesn't have to be rated. Play. Like this is normal, isn't it?
Yeah.
And white claims that.
Yeah, that's Oscar.
Who did he lose
against?
John Paul Wallace.
Okay.
Yeah. You didn't see the game.
Jean Paul Wallace.
Yeah, that's a big blow.
Was he winning at some point, or was he?
I heard so. I was also not. Didn't see the game.
Yep. Click.
We click it next. This is
Alekin.
Wow, he plays Alekin. Wow.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? I mean, especially against youngsters, it can be a good idea.
Yeah, but this position is perfectly fine, I guess.
You just play. Okay, it's a bit more passive, but you just I don't really know the plans for black. You know, whether you go.
Yeah, but do you
G6
like
or
go bishop f5 and e6 and just if you want
either this or because whenever you go bishop f5 e6, suddenly you can start getting hit by g4.
Yeah, but it's knight g. Because after bishop g6 h4.
Exactly.
So h6 and you take. Yeah.
Exactly.
But you can play f6.
Yeah, you can play f6. There might be some kind of problems.
You could put your king on f7, but yeah, maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Definitely possible.
Maybe.
Okay, so he's thinking, yeah. So let's.
Yep.
Here, this is a long theory battle now.
Yeah, he knows his stuff.
Yeah, this f3.
I guess they both know their stuff, actually.
Yeah.
Is this what the Kaufman recommended like years ago?
I don't know so much chess like.
I don't like it for black. That's right.
I think you go h5 and.
This is where you go h5.
And then you bring your knight here and.
Yeah, that's clever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because. Yeah, I remember Simon he taught us this line with bishop g5, I think, where you just try to wait out knight b7 so you can go straight to h3.
Yeah,
you probably play
something like this.
You want to go knight g3 and mate, but it's
it's tricky.
After knight f2.
Yeah. I guess you have to go bishop e3.
Yeah, I guess bishop e3
to prevent this.
It would be hard to play if you don't know the position, I think.
Because f5 is
good. Yeah, f5 seems logical.
It's logical.
And then if you get
an f4 and
then
knight
g3.
Yeah. It is fun to commentate.
Yeah. No consequence. Yes.
This is definitely one knight.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Because I feel h5 is. It's probably not necessary, but what else?
Yeah, but like rook e8 does not so much.
No, it doesn't really do anything. You have to create something, and you need to.
You have to break with f5.
You have to break with f5
or something.
Yeah, b5 is a bit tricky at the moment.
Yeah, for quite a while.
Yeah.
Because even knight e5, then you probably run into f4 at some point.
So I think you have to like move this.
Yeah.
And then like h5 is.
Do you have anything else?
Sensible.
But what happened? Because on bishop.
h5 or?
No, h5, bishop g5. Then what did you do? Because there are always some knight tricks like I can't remember.
Yeah,
but there are some lines you can just play. I can't remember. It was it was with the queen on d2. Then you have h4 anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
Those tricks.
This trick.
Yeah.
So what he's saying is, okay, let's say we don't like this.
Then some line.
And then some h4.
H4. And then you can take on h4. That's the standard trick.
It's now, as you're saying.
And so it works somehow.
So h5 is probably the move?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, look.
Or can you go...
It makes sense.
No, it's too slow.
Okay, can
just go...
Yeah, but rook b8 doesn't really
h6.
threaten anything.
Yeah, it doesn't really threaten anything, because you are kind of happy if white goes here, because then you can break and you get all this, I don't know what to take.
And you have some play. But
then you have some play.
h6 and g5 is probably too slow.
You
square on f5 is...
No.
I think it was a good idea
just,
to take the
play.
Yeah, take the draw, yeah.
It's too much.
Okay, move on.
h6 is bad.
This didn't look too exciting. Some queen c2 Slav.
Okay, it's nice.
It's nice. Very solid.
I love the... Okay, so he didn't trap his queen with whites.
Yeah.
Which is a bit sad.
Yeah, that usually happens.
Yeah, knight c3.
Knight c3. And
then knight b7, and then rook d1.
Rook d1.
And bishop c2. Yeah. And queen is trapped.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
La ooh.
La ooh. That's a nice one.
This is extremely solid. Too solid for Odin's taste.
Yeah.
Do you know how to play such positions?
No.
h3, g4?
I don't know. You just develop a piece.
I guess
you're playing for e4, I guess.
Not necessarily that fast, actually. It's no rush, I think.
Yeah, or maybe...
you could play knight h4, actually.
Maybe you can play knight e5 and f4.
Exactly.
You get
attack.
And you get some play.
Yes.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, no, but it can get exciting. If,
definitely.
Yes. But I agree, it's a bit slow.
Matthias.
This is this line. whole theory. Knight f6 is kind of important move actually to know, because otherwise.
What
yeah,
is the
but
opening?
you're seriously behind Rosalimo.
Rosalimo. Okay.
With 97.
Wow.
Well, this is, you have to be a bit careful with black, no?
Bishop e7 I haven't seen. Yeah, you have to be slightly.
Because
you have
the
to
piece
be
is
careful.
a bit careful. But
Yeah.
I guess the queen
He
side.
just gives away the pawn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but like but why did he took it and then he started thinking?
No, it started thinking here actually for 6 minutes.
Okay, and then he played bishop
And
e7.
then now.
But now I mean, this is a good pawn as well.
It's a very good pawn because it kind of blocks down this bishop.
Yeah.
And
okay. There's no check on a5.
okay, let's say I take, and
Yeah.
then I want to go knight d5.
Yeah. To win this back, and this is probably.
But okay.
Yeah, this is probably.
Yeah, maybe it's just enough. Oh.
Maybe it's just fine.
Yeah,
it's knight
It
d4.
is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's not working.
Yes.
This is bad. No?
I mean, this is now the position, so I guess he has to go knight d5.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
because
can go
knight
knight
d4 or knight d7 is probably.
Yeah,
okay.
He went knight g4. That's a bit strange. I mean, a bit different, because now I can kind of go bishop d4.
Yeah, e5, but. Well, e5, bishop c3, then.
Yeah,
then you suddenly then you have to. There's an f2. Actually.
Yeah, this is what I missed.
Okay, maybe it's okay for black everything.
Yeah.
Here. Probably.
Yeah.
Probably fine.
Yeah, maybe knight g4 was better actually.
Yeah, but how is your winning chances with black?
But Linus wins these equal endgames all the time.
Yeah.
He won it against me as well.
But
then
almost went too far on Tuesday, but okay.
Then maybe something else here, yeah? Maybe knight c3.
You just get it out.
Because now this is becoming. Maybe not. Yeah, actually.
Bloop.
Blep.
Blep.
I feel like you kind of has to take or knight g4. With knight g4, maybe I can go d5.
That I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could take.
This is a very good move.
No?
Take here?
Take on e3.
I guess take on castle or.
That is.
We can take on e7.
Yes, boys.
Because
Boom.
There is nothing in the bottom.
Nothing in the bottom.
And you can't trap the rook. Yes.
Yes.
So yeah.
But you can perhaps maybe go knight b4.
Take and bishop e6, but.
Or just.
Yeah, it's
Let's see if we
you
can
go
do
bishop
some,
c4.
Yes, here
some
it is.
magics.
Magics.
Any magics?
Yeah, there was no magic game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no magic here.
You
Bishop
jinxed
C4
that one as well.
b5 and then heat is on.
Yeah.
What to do here? You
I
can.
mean, you can go. Maybe even you can go. No, not h3.
Maybe you can
Grabus?
grab us something. Take on e6 is possible, so maybe not.
Okay, let's say take on c4 just to see. In some way, maybe
What
you
you
can
can
take on
grab
d1, but first. But okay.
Yeah.
Knight e5.
Yeah.
Looks dangerous.
Yeah,
I
this
think.
looks very dangerous because you have
I
queen
think I
f3.
have
Yeah,
some
I think
trick.
I will exchange queens first.
Okay.
This is maybe
But
problem.
Grabus.
then you take on f. No, it's check. Okay.
Yeah, let's check.
Yeah,
You have to take it back.
Grabus.
Grabbers.
Grabus.
Not with that one. Yes.
Okay, Grabus.
Yeah.
And then
Do you take?
go
I guess you have to take.
Yeah.
Also, you go. Yeah,
But you could go like no, there is on c2 actually. I was thinking knight e5 and a3, but it's that one.
It's maybe not.
But if you check, then you go
Check
to
f8, I think.
f8. Well, you have a rook. No,
Rook
no,
f3?
Yeah, but
then
king
king
8,
yeah.
and
Because here.
Yeah, then it's.
trouble.
Grabus here.
Oh,
Still, it's not
still
so
it's
clear.
not so
actually.
clear.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I can't check on c6.
You would love to.
But
go.
maybe you
Yeah,
should
but
put
you
it
can
a-
play
a3
a3
first.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
this is a tricky move.
Yeah.
A3.
Actually, this is also kind of trap. You have to take here and.
But a3 is a move you
Yeah, but
want to
then
play
check,
anyways,
yes.
I think.
Yeah.
So I mean, maybe you can
So
play.
king e8.
And here maybe a3.
Yeah, but then you can.
But then you jump into d4 next one.
Ah, you get a d4.
Yeah.
But okay, but 95 first.
95 that he can take, yeah.
No. I mean a3 and then 95.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
It's pieces all over. Hello.
Ja. Du har ikke et glass?
Nei. No. Yes. Our mystery guest. But here you've been really horsed in this position.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have like rook a7, but then 96 probably? No. Or? Yeah, but you can 96 and take on e7 and rook d8, worst case.
Yeah. Let's go here though.
Okay, then you just take on e7 anyways, no?
With this one,
Yeah? Or am I
completely
crazy?
I just wanted to collect.
Click and collect.
Yeah,
Ellen is in the chat. Are you gone?
Did you leave?
Did you leave the building? Let's see.
She can't be on her phone doing this. Why?
Why? You haven't met many again, so you don't know if it's a joke or not.
Okay, this
two sads, but two bads.
We misplayed it.
Yeah, misplayed.
Somehow.
Run!
She's going for a run.
Tilt.
That you have already done today.
Lots of running.
Lots of running.
Yeah. The treadmill's been running all day. Yeah, there must be.
It's tricky.
Maybe it's
not.
But you could. Okay, okay, you don't have rook e1, no.
It's covering like both the rooks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but you sacrifice one rook.
And then you go with the other one. Just to get this bishop.
Yeah,
green game. No, maybe it's not working.
Yeah, let's see how stupid we were. Maybe. Okay, 95.
Okay.
7.
Yeah, and you play the rook 2 pieces versus rook, which should be better.
For black,
yeah.
But it's not.
But let's go back and see if it's anything there. Not yet.
Just normal.
Then you're threatening.
It's okay.
Because actually you're threatening just to win back the piece,
Yeah, so it's okay.
Not so hard.
Not so bad to play chess. To play this bishop c4.
But
I'm
the idea
how much you can allow yourself with white, and I mean just to.
Queen e2, yeah, you get the rook. Oh, you just go this immediately.
He cannot castle apparently.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Troubles.
He's dropping on
so that is troubles. Okay, so this was possible. Okay.
Fine.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, but this must be equal at least. No?
Yeah, I think so. Just bishop g3. I mean, I think white is slightly better because the bishop still on c8 is very stupidly placed.
Okay, but let's say I go like complete f5. I just want to
f5. Very strong move.
Just cank on.
Strong moves.
h3.
H3. F4.
And then
here.
I was thinking.
Oh. Hello.
But then there is something in the bottoms.
But could you go like 95 and then? There. No, okay, sorry.
This is the problem. D8.
I was trying to get in some.
This is
and
problem.
Here, just go and threaten both of these guys.
Attack. So nothing.
And if you I guess king e7 is the best instead of castling.
No. Yeah, maybe.
H5, you want some G5?
But can you play like E5 or
E5?
Just H3 again? Or?
But the castle with the F5.
E4 you can't play.
Yeah.
I guess you can't. At Asios is here.
Asios is here now?
No.
Where is Asios? You know? No. I have not seen him for a while.
Well, it's Friday, so drinking.
Actually, I passed.
Breaker will arrive in 2 months, 10 days.
I actually saw him at Lavo earlier today.
I go, faktisk. will arrive in I go.
Yeah.
Yes. Games. Found it. Elvis Presley. Okay. What commands do we have?
I don't know.
We have that one.
Many will
2
close
months.
in 2 months.
Yes.
It's bankrupt.
I go. Yeah, I go.
Who is Nightbot?
That's just a bot.
Just a bot. Anders is having a vacation in 2 months. So
that would be really nice actually.
Yeah.
That might actually be true.
Asios who made
No, he only made Botios.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Have you played it?
Yeah, I
Yes.
tried.
Yeah, it's a funny computer. It's every 2 mover there is, and,
Yeah.
and nothing else.
Nothing else.
But those 2 movers could be tricky. So I'm like,
What?
This is your line.
This
yeah?
is my
Yeah.
line.
But you go bishop g5?
no, he doesn't play h5. No.
Yeah.
Oh, you forgot h4, h5, and he played.
Yeah,
bishop
but
g5.
I played it without and with. No, yeah, that's
You always fall for the same trick.
yeah. But I played with H4 now. So,
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit better.
But I found
Improvement? Or
improvement. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can show you.
In this line.
Yeah, I can show you.
Okay.
Queen b6
Mm.
and bishop d3.
Uh-huh.
Bishop d3. You will take. I will play knight f3,
Yeah.
and you will be very surprised. No.
Okay.
You have to play queen there.
Yeah, but this we looked at, no?
Queen b2 loses. Take on f5. c4. What you will.
What you will.
Give me all your pawns.
What you will. Bishop e3.
I collect.
e6.
I collect. Okay.
Okay.
But this, I think, if you turn on computer now, it's okay for white,
You
even
tell
with 3 pawns down.
Tell me.
Yeah, well, what is your move?
Yeah, what is your
what I will play?
I just dive in.
I just have to see if I'm playing knight d2 first or just knight c3 or.
Well, it could even go like
Or
knight
knight
g5,
e5.
g5 actually, but probably not. It's too slow.
Knight g5.
But knight-
I want my knight on e5, I guess.
Yes, you
But
guess.
I don't know if I start with this.
Yeah, but the
Then
queen can
queen
go
e4.
anywhere.
Yeah, so maybe I will just go knight c3, probably.
Yeah, but 97.
But then it's not so clear. Okay, maybe I have to.
Well,
go
it made
knight
it
e5.
clear.
It
but-
was winning. It was
Maybe I
winning.
have to play knight e5.
3 points.
Yeah or knight?
Knight e5. Okay.
Okay, what do you want?
What you want with me?
How
Do you want to take that as well?
just take your knight. What do you want to do with your knight? How do you protect your knight?
It's a small problem. Maybe I play queen d4.
You're 3 points. Knight. I'm gladly taking it.
Okay, take it.
But okay.
Okay, there's no knight g6 even.
No.
You have a queen.
There is
okay,
no.
Okay, knight e5 I can't play. I can't play knight e5. It's a bit tricky, this guy.
The winning, no?
No.
Put like knight d2, queen a6, and
Huh?
No?
Knight d2.
queen a6, I guess, or
Yeah,
knight
if
d2.
queen g4, then queen b3.
yeah, but queen g4 you can go like rook h3. Then Odin is
Yeah, I think I
happy.
have to
Then
play-
he is happy.
Yeah, then he's
Yeah, then he's very happy.
Here,
Okay, but now, yeah.
Yeah, 97.
Would
I
you
guess.
play this? But this is queen, knight g6.
Yes, rook.
But you want to look at your piece.
I'm just asking you.
Okay,
What
and
you-
now
But
I
he has
will-
more
I-
piece.
I play queen c2. Just a quiet developing move, nothing special.
Nothing special. I also.
Yeah, it's not
quiet.
Just very quiet moves. Okay,
Queen c2 did not make some.
you quiet moves. 3 pawns.
Yes.
A bit
3
much,
pawns.
maybe, but maybe just knight f3. It's no problem. Just develop more.
No
Yeah.
problem.
So normal.
Just
my-
c5 even? No.
You can go long castle.
Well, but like even c5,
Yeah, he
just
goes-
trying to make some mess.
Yeah.
But now maybe knight g5s. This is a small problem for me. Maybe.
I think it's holding up.
Hmm.
Knight f4, no?
I have to see, look at this line a bit more. But now it's
Just back.
Maybe misplayed a bit, but
back.
It's not that much. I mean, for if you have.
Okay, so
you sacrifice 3 pawns.
Here, okay.
So it's probably
Queen.
good for white.
Queen c2.
Queen c2 or
Queen c2 is better first.
Okay, but
okay, so
e6.
Crazy.
Knight b2 only move.
Yeah, that's the only move. So, and now it's better for white. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And now it's better for white.
Because of this idea, yeah.
Yeah.
So Queen d3,
So
knight d5.
this would have been a nice prep.
But
now I can't play it.
No. Okay, and then rook.
I guess you want to go here.
Yeah, that makes sense. b6 to loosen up. Or rook. No, knight.
Wow. And then you just play.
Oh shit. Yeah. Do I have to take it?
Yes, I take it.
Maybe find the glass as well.
Yeah, find
the
us some
glasses.
glasses.
We need some glasses.
In here, no?
We have a question in the chat. Is Odin already finished?
Yes.
Ellen,
I made a woman I am norm.
yeah, Ellen replied, Odin got a lucky draw, she said.
Yeah.
You see the chat, yeah?
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
So you are very good theoretician.
Yeah, but I mean c4 is okay. You can play other moves, but okay, he played c4 in the game as well.
Mm-hmm.
But
I clicked the wrong c4.
Yeah.
Where is this? Is your c4?
Yeah. Crazy move, huh?
Yes.
But nice.
I
I like it because I looked at my game against Nielsen and then I played rook h3 here and it's just losing
in the spirit
on the spot.
Yeah.
And then I just saw it turned on the computer and then c4 showed up.
Not so bad.
No. So I'm gonna play it again if I get the chance.
Hopefully I'm not going to be the black player.
No.
Okay, so
let's
turn off this. Let's see what happened here. Some what do you call them? Pick.
Yeah. Perk defense. Go bishop c4.
Yeah.
Just normal.
Oops. This was a lot of moves. Yeah, this is all normals.
Yeah. h3 I like just to
get some space.
Yeah.
Put your bishop on e3 without.
Yeah.
Getting knight g4. Bishop b3. You can either go bishop b3 or bishop a2. It doesn't really matter. And then all this strange. So black is blitzing. White is also kind of blitzing. Black started thinking. I think in general this is just a very good position for white. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because you have a very easy plan. You can just go rook d1 and bishop f4 at some point.
Attack this d6 pawn. Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't really have any place to put your pieces.
Yeah. No, I agree. I don't understand why people play these.
Yeah, I never understood actually.
As black.
If they're lucky, they can get with a draw.
Yeah. If they're lucky, they can get in d5 at some stage.
Yeah, and then in best case you get this Isolani pawn, which you have to defend for the entire game.
yeah.
So I don't understand why they do this. Ellen, congrats with the GM scalp. Very nice. She has played a very good tournament.
Yeah, she beat Juris.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, more impressive is she made this draw against this. What is it?
CMVA. So that's a bit more impressive.
It's just very slow, if you know. It's We forgot to turn off the engine before we came here, and it said like plus 1.3 as it says.
Yeah.
So it's nothing to be proud of, I think. Okay, now if you want to play against this pawn, so at some point you have to move this knight, yeah? So maybe you can start with, I don't know, doubling up here, maybe place your queen so you have more control over the e4 pawn.
Yeah.
Or what do you think?
I think it's a good plan.
Check the game of O'Donnell.
Yeah, maybe there's something happening there. Nothing.
No, absolutely not. Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
You're
expecting fireworks. Yeah. I was expecting knight e5, f4, h4, g4. Just.
It was not really much happened.
There's not a lag or anything now.
No, I don't think there's not possible to get pieces thrown at you in this.
Yeah, okay, but white wants to go e4 at some stage.
Yeah, I'm a bit curious why he went knight d2 and not knight c3.
Yeah, it seems...
He wants to go knight c4 then, I guess.
Yeah, maybe he has two plans then. e4 and then or knight c4 and or... And we go b3 and play bishop b2.
Yeah, but why not with the knight on c2?
But now it's already, I don't know.
Okay, but maybe it doesn't really matter.
With knight d5, yeah.
Yeah. But I guess you want to go e4.
But it's a bit weird.
It's just sometimes when you go e4, they react with either c5 and e5, and then you can start pushing. But now with your knight on d2, it's not.
Yeah, yeah, you're not
helping.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Link to the line. Okay. They have the games. Yeah. So just shout at us if you have any suggestions to which game we should look at. If there are any fireworks, we haven't looked at all. There's one game left.
Yeah. Oh.
This
two
is
youngsters.
Yeah. Knight c3. Wow, a6. This is now way out of what I have seen.
D5 seems normals.
And then suddenly it's just transposed to some, Czech Bononi.
Yeah, I played it. I played Czech Bononi.
This
not
is
really good, but it's
yeah, it's like this.
It's a bit passive as well.
Oops.
Yeah.
And then
e5, yeah. Or you can do it without the knight on f6 as well.
Yeah, you can also do it without. You can just go immediately.
And then e5, yeah. And d6, and you can.
Yeah.
There's just one plan I have in this position is to wait with the knight.
So you can go f5 or?
No, so I can play bishop e7 and play bishop g4, take on f3 and exchange the bishop on g5.
Like this.
Yeah.
It's very, very strategical
approach. yeah. But it's, I mean...
Okay, but we have actually suggested in the game that in this game here it will be very interesting if he goes bishop f5, takes, and then what do you want?
What do you want here?
Because here white has a very interesting move and
g4.
G4,
yes, what you will.
You don't even think about it,
No, this is what do you want?
It is normal. It is normal. Yeah.
This is okay. It's a bit loose on the queen side where to put your white king.
What do you do?
You can just have your king on f1 or something.
Yeah. Just like this and so you can bring this one also.
And bring the other rook and then king f1 back.
I mean, you have these guys like out of play. You can bring your knight here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this happens, I think white is very happy. So maybe he's waiting with bishop f5 after white goes castles.
Yeah, maybe.
That's maybe why he went queen e2. Or it might be just... Are there some tactics here? No?
Taking, yeah.
I doubt, but okay, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it is, yeah.
Yeah, if you have to take an f4, I guess.
Takes.
But I mean bishop c6.
Yeah, you have compensation, of course.
I like these positions as black.
Yeah, here you have compensation. Yeah. Okay, black to move.
What to play?
Okay,
you can play nice.
Urkedal says the bishop is often very badly placed on g7 in this structure. That is very true. You also get these positions from some, exchange Karukan. Like this, and you... And then you want to put your bishop on f5, so you go like g6 and then it ends up...
Almost the same.
Yeah, almost the same. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what black... Okay, so knight c4, b5 is in the air, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to take, or... Because now it might be a bit more serious, or... Actually, now I think I blundered this.
Mm.
Wait. Ah, yes, I did. Yes. I just thought knight c3 that I could go queen d2. Because I'll just take it there, but then knight d4.
Yeah.
Very bad.
Very bad.
Okay, so...
Yeah, this is not working.
Okay, but then what do we want?
Yeah, it's not that... You can just
stay.
leave it, just stay.
Castle?
Yeah, maybe castle. And just play rook to c1. And,
this or the a rook? Usually
or just play bishop g3 or bishop h2. Bishop h2. And then you have this trick of yours.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Because, okay, let's say, can I be a bit more... No. If I go queen b6.
Bit annoying, but maybe nothing special. Rook b1 is a bit passive, or I think it's possible.
Yes, because I don't think I can take here. Because you take back.
Yes, you cannot take here. And
okay, and then if I go...
And now
just
bishop h2 next. Yeah.
Okay.
Bishop h2.
So then now I just want to make some tricks.
But then bishop h2, I just allow this trick.
You want to allow, yeah.
Yes,
just
I will take on b7.
I take on b7.
Take everything. I take everything.
Yeah, maybe I can go here. And then take this guy and go bishop h6. But you can take here, yeah? So I missed this actually. Yeah, so then you just win a pawn. Something like this.
Yeah. It's not easy to find anything with black. I mean, you have to...
Yeah, it's very tricky. I think white has gotten quite good position. Because actually there's no need to go castle.
But Lars Oskar Høge also, he likes to play these, I mean, if after bishop f5, he probably takes and plays g4.
But you can even think about going g4 here yourself.
Yeah.
And king f1 put it here.
Yeah.
Because, you just have to be careful that black doesn't go nuts on the queen side.
Yeah.
Okay, which game you want? Maybe start with board one. Yeah, okay, here's something
that's happening here. It's a weird c3 move, and then...
Yeah, so here, and then here on bishop f4, as kind of mentioned, b6, and then knight d2, yeah, so...
To c4, yeah.
It will be quite tricky for black to develop. Because whenever you go here, you know there's like bishop h6, yeah?
I like this position as white, I mean, it's really nice. It's just...
And here I think it's already a big problem, after knight c4.
Yeah, and e5 you have the square on d5.
Yeah.
It's just... wow!
So what does he want? Because he has to... Okay, play something. Ah, yeah, he played knight e5, which makes sense.
Yeah, knight e5. I mean, okay, so knight c4, very direct approach, because...
You cannot take on d3.
No, of course not. Then you still have the problems. Yeah. But I mean, if you play, for example, his problem, you cannot play bishop g7 because then you take on d6. This is tricky. Very
really?
nice,
sure?
or maybe not.
King e7.
It's not working. Okay, so maybe you can.
So still, yeah. So okay, bishop g7. But it's definitely
something in the air.
Yeah.
But not so fast. Okay.
Okay, what can we do?
Yeah. Just feels there must be something.
I mean, you can actually go like bishop e2.
Yeah, that was what I expected.
Yeah.
In the last move, I mean, after.
I
mean, here.
Yes.
Just to move the bishops and play f4.
Yeah.
Would also be quite good, but.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I like this also. Maybe he just wanted to be a bit more direct. I don't know. He wanted to cause problems before Mises got to.
Yeah, but if he can play bishop.
So bishop g7 and bishop e2 or what?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say bishop.
But then take maybe.
Take.
Yeah. Now you have the problems, but now you have to play. It's a bit passive, yeah. No, yeah, maybe queen c7.
What's
oh, nice.
Did you brought the glasses?
Yes. I brought the cups.
You brought the cups.
Nice.
Yes.
I look forward for tasting.
So, what's new?
I even have wings.
Yeah.
Oh, Segment.
No, it's Wales.
It's a Wales from a wall in Sandefjord.
Wales.
Yeah, it's
okay.
what do you want? The punch?
I want the punch.
Yes. 1 punch for 3.
1 punch for 3.
Well.
Whale.
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 Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah.
You guys have to taste, yeah?
Ooh. Mm.
A bit better for white.
Yeah. We have a good question here. Urkel said queen c7 and some guy says takes and rook d1.
Yeah, that looks convincing, no?
Yeah.
Bishop e5?
Yeah,
Oh.
bishop e7.
You take it. I was thinking bishop f6, take the queen and rook takes, but there is like no way.
Yeah, no,
unfortunately, you can castle and everything, but okay. But here.
What here?
After knight c4, not here. Okay.
Yeah, but someone.
Rook d1. Okay, rook d1. Bishop f6. But here you have one move to do something.
Yeah.
But what is that
move?
Because okay, you can.
Oi! e5. Almost take.
Yeah, almost, yeah?
Almost, but then you have f6. Such a rotten move.
Yeah. I guess I could also maybe go.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, I will just go f6 and win.
f6
and win.
f6.
Okay, so
yeah, there's
after knight c4, Urkedal wants queen c7 instead of bishop g7.
Instead of bishop g. Oh, okay.
Very nice move.
Yep.
But is there nothing like? But let's say I do nothing. Then if you play bishop g7, I can take on d6. No.
Yeah, we will.
But the bishop is
about
hanging on. No, the knight is hanging on c4. So
yeah,
you have to do something.
There's a kink here, which was the problem.
Oh,
this is a big problem. This was my trick.
Yeah,
not working.
Okay, so here, good suggestion.
Is Yrkis in the chat?
Yrkis is in the chat. It's called
is in the building. But may
knight e5 looks promising. It says just to play strategically.
Yeah.
But we don't like it, no? Play strategical.
How do you play against this?
Me likes.
Okay, where do we want to put the bishop? Maybe
e3.
E3. And then I start. I mean, the bishop is hopeless. Yeah. Okay, let's say bishop c7.
Yeah, now I understand. You just want to
be better.
Keep the bishop there and just play on the queen side. Yeah, you can just push your pawns.
Yeah, but still doesn't look like because maybe I go f5 at some point.
And then you play f3.
And f3 and there's nothing after f4. Yeah.
Bishop f2 and you win on queen sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bishop is not
queen c7 is played.
Yeah.
I have to try these whales.
Yes. Proper Laban.
Really good.
Really good Laban.
Really good.
Yeah, you get them at many. Yes.
How is Lars Oskar doing? We just spoke. Okay, cut some moves. Knight c4 as we said.
Yeah,
and then bishop c6.
That's like
to avoid the trick.
Yeah.
Trick.
had a trick take on d5 after bishop h2.
Yeah, but you could take on like f4 next. It's not
Yeah, that's why we wanted to play bishop h2 first.
Okay. To trick.
Trick him.
To make tricks.
Trick.
Okay, so I collect, and I bring.
You bring. Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Bishop d5.
Bishop d5.
Because if you go like rook d1, you play knight d5, or
Sorry?
if you play like rook d1, you
Here?
go. Yeah, you go put something on d5 or e4 or.
Yeah, knight d5 looks good because this is not working.
Nope, absolutely not.
So knight d5, yeah, it would be nice to have a bishop on h2 actually, as you said. So maybe, yeah.
Maybe
so just want to grab it.
Grabbers.
Grab it.
So even maybe, as Anders said, maybe you can go knight d5 anyway.
Yeah. Maybe.
But if you know.
Yeah. Why not?
Why not?
Might be. Because you can't take on d5 because it's trouble in everywhere. You can even take
but
the
okay,
yeah.
let's take here.
Then f3, it's nothing, I guess. Like worst case, you can even take on e5.
And you can try to just
for example. Okay, that's probably not a wise decision, but
I don't see why it should not be this.
Yeah.
95 is a good. Good resource.
But somehow I feel like, e4 can we go maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe. And then b5 is
you have to do something, you think b5?
b5
but b5, d5, no?
It feels like you get some
Then
problem.
you have to go to like e8 or d7 or
Why does Hagen have a weird accent like he's Russian?
Who?
Maybe they think I'm Hagen.
Yes.
Yes, I like.
Well, he is from Rogaland.
Yeah, from the Rogalands.
It's the Russian part of Norway.
Russian part of Norway. I think it's the least Russian part.
Well, maybe.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah. So today you are CM Hagen.
CM.
I'm CM.
But okay. This isn't necessarily that bad, but
You have to hold your pawn. So let's say here. Then you can start bringing
the pain.
you would like to go e5 and e6, but always you have like knight h5 with tempo. But anyways, maybe it's not so dangerous because g4 is a big threat.
Yeah, this looks good.
Yeah. Okay, this looks very good now.
Yeah.
Full rulings.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is full rulings.
Oh, it's CJ the Viking. Many, yes.
And eps.
Yeps.
Many.
Breps.
A Russian spy.
Yes. The spy.
What's the spy?
This is spy.
Okay, so I take. I go e4.
Spy Ziba.
I go e4.
Sam.
Oh, Asios in the chat. Odin already finished.
Well,
Mate and 10.
Mate in 10. Is d5 b4 possible? Is Skurkis saying. Why do we always have to have so good players in the chat?
yes. Shut up.
Is d4 possible? Where?
Here.
But can you?
d4, yeah.
But can you take on c4 here? Or is that too much? That's too much. No. I was thinking if you take on c3, then I can take no. Okay.
No.
But
you can do it.
You can take on d5, I think.
Before you can take before.
Yeah. Okay, but I don't know.
But I don't care.
No hair.
What you are doing? You take. Oh no, but you can take on d5.
Yes. Unbalanced.
Take
on e7.
Rook
yeah, take on e7.
Maybe other rook. Maybe other rook.
Something maybe.
Maybe.
That bishop.
That bishop is annoying.
Yeah.
It's always annoying either if it's a knight threatening or it should be an h2.
Yeah. Okay, now this is too much.
Skrik is. Can we time out Skrik for 10 minutes?
Yeah, then we can just finish this game. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, no, so B4, yeah.
Yeah, so before we want. Okay, before. Serious question.
Yes. Serious answer. Demand. Okay, you can always move the knight.
Yeah.
But then here, then, yeah. But then you can even bring it here or just. Now it's hard to push it.
Yeah.
Let's say I just move my.
Yeah, no, this seems.
I cannot really go here because
it's just.
That is
cannot do
collapse.
No, so I feel
maybe
okay,
you have to
here
take.
Before you have to take here.
Yeah, take there. Yeah.
Take here, and then some stuff. C7 maybe.
So Queen D3. I guess. Yeah, but you can take on C3, no?
Yeah, then knight D4.
Something to D1, I
then
guess.
Bring this guy, and then here, and then another again.
Damn bishop.
That damn bishop.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah,
it's
but
already empty.
yes. Go. We have
another.
We have boller.
From many.
B4, yeah. Annoying move. Yeah, so maybe we don't play D5. This is the.
Yeah, maybe prepare. Okay, we can play D5 next move.
Yeah, maybe we play H3.
H3. Okay, let's say just do the same.
Trick.
Maybe
it should make a difference.
It makes a difference. We get the open A line at least.
Many boller. Psych.
But. And now the line on to take on C4. How is that now? With the rook there.
With the rook, collect.
But if you take on like C3 and B2, no? You have your own pawn.
Okay, yeah. And then you just
play strong move.
Just play strong
move.
Queen B6 or something?
Queen B6.
I have to protect.
You can move your knight as well.
How?
H5s, but then.
Because I want to go here, but then again knight H5s. But maybe I can counter.
Yeah, but I take on C6, no?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Big counter.
Something like this.
Then I was thinking like.
Maybe you can just collect it with 98.
So strong.
Yeah, if you really want to be a very good player.
But if you go like knight, but if you go to like knight H5, and let's say E5 or no, not E5, then you take it, I guess.
Yeah.
Or do you?
I mean, I can play for something. Yeah, I can take this and then.
I can rook C7.
And then maybe here or something.
But you better with white here, no?
No, I don't think so. With
like even rook B7, I guess.
Yeah, rook B7. Nice. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe there is
try for
something.
This guy's.
Yeah, maybe there is something, but.
Yeah. Eyes in the stomach and have a finger in the game. Okay, this can be. I guess this is what the score. He has now thought for 9 minutes. I guess this is what he's thinking about.
Yeah, but like anything else is like really slow, no?
Yeah. Okay. What was his idea with Bishop C6? So is it?
Yeah. I mean, you can some what?
You see tactics?
No, but if you get to just remove the bishop. No, I mean no. If you play B3 at some.
You put it at D6 looks.
And then put on. E5.
That is probably the idea with Bishop C6, I guess.
Put the E5. But now you have own square, but then.
This is good, I guess. But you could even like retreat the bishop, I think.
But now you can take on C6.
Why not? Yeah, but okay. Long game. This is long game, I think.
Yeah, this is not so clear.
But you could like schmuck twice, no?
Or you can.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, maybe you can.
Yeah, you can.
There's knight
C1 even, no?
Yeah, I guess you're slightly better.
Yeah.
Queen queen somewhere. Yeah, take.
Yeah,
but then okay, maybe not.
Or rook c4.
Maybe queen. Oops.
Or queen d2.
Or
queen b2.
rook c4 first. Rook c4.
Raka. Ja.
Yeah, I guess you can claim.
Dat is interessant, ik denk. Dat is interessant.
But then, yeah.
Then small problem already for white.
Rook b4.
Let's try.
Yeah. So.
a4.
H4.
Maybe not.
Grab
f4.
There.
Well.
Or just knight e5. He means
queen d2.
without b3.
Yeah, he wants knight here.
You can also play that. It's also possible.
Okay, now we have to take it, or
Yeah, but then you have knight e4 even.
yeah, take.
But then you could argue you're slightly better, but
Yeah, because like something like this is what Odin would have played.
yeah, but like I would say
not so sure.
No?
But even
Not
like
with the
f5, it's
bishop.
like
Yeah.
the pair.
I think black is doing fine here.
Hmm.
I would love to take on c4. It would be more double-edged also.
But it's a big decision. I
Very
guess.
big decision.
Yes.
Let's look at Kazan.
Yeah, not much going on.
No, this was Alekin, a3. Okay.
Okay, if that's a problem, then it's a problem.
Okay, it's just normal position. They both develop their pieces. Black is passive, white is
Not passive.
not passive. And the better player wins, isn't that how it goes?
Well, I guess it's a draw,
Yeah.
because no one is better.
I think it depends on which player.
Is the better player?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pushes the most. Like.
Well, you could argue it's a bit better for white, but
Yeah.
like, there's no bad pieces. There's no weaknesses. It's just a bit less space.
But whenever you start like going b4 and stuff like that, it's
It cranks up.
that's when it goes wrong.
For white?
Yeah, for white.
Yeah, but like, it's done solid.
Yeah, it's done solid like
Yeah.
like we say it in Norwegian.
Yes, done solid. Okay.
This has heated up because we did not get h5. What did we get? Queen c7?
Yeah, because then he's going to play c4 and then b5.
This is also a plan we should have mentioned.
Yes.
And now b5 is in the air, so he doesn't care.
No, it's too late, I
Rook
guess.
c1.
But there's a thing like after b5 you take and play b4 even.
This idea.
Yeah, you can play it like this.
And then you're locked up everything, and this is really out of the play.
Because what Simon told us at NTG is like black gets everything you can dream of and it's still worse.
Yeah. This is a very good point actually.
Yeah.
Actually now he went h5. So we're kind of putting all the ideas together.
So, but did he gain from like delaying h5?
Nah.
Yeah. Okay, where do you want the knight? Because now the d4 square is available.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess if you could get you to e2 here, it would be nice. But that's
very difficult.
That's a bit hard.
At the moment.
Yeah, because I guess every like rook f2, rook e1 is probably answered by h4.
Yeah. And you can argue that you want your knight here on f1, but
I do think so.
But I'm not sure if you want to do it. I guess it's better placed here. I don't know.
Yeah, because then you can just kick everything with f4 if it goes to e4.
Exactly.
And h4 is probably just bad.
h4 is usually not the move you would like to do.
No.
I think it's more
too
connected at some point you want to go f4 and then you leave this square.
Yeah, you leave everything actually. All the dark squares are actually...
Yeah.
Yes, Johan's is scratching his back.
How's the atmosphere in the carpenter's shop?
In the carpenter shop, yes. Well, we are hammering. One nail at a time.
One nail at a time.
Yeah.
Snekkerbua.
Ja, det är så många grejer.
Ja. Ni tog han egen alltså.
Yes. In the booth. In the carpenter booth.
Odin is just enjoying free things.
Keep them coming.
Keep it coming.
Life is good, okay.
Yeah,
it's nice.
What's J's top 3 moves he likes to do?
If it's not there for.
In the position or like in general?
I think he means in general.
Yeah.
Probably in general. I have F4.
F4.
F5 is
yes.
My
with white
shared
and black,
first.
Yeah.
Shared first place.
And then
I really struggle to find the second place.
Queen takes D8.
Maybe Queen E1.
Yeah, probably Queen.
Yeah, because then you're gearing up to like
to go to H4
or Queen E8.
Queen E8 because it happens more.
You attack more with black. Yeah.
Queen E8. So first favorite moves are F4 or F5.
Yes,
and then Queen E8.
What do you do when the neighbors are turning on Star Wars music on full pipe?
On full pipe. That's a question to Odin actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you have to reply.
It's tricky. It's tricky.
It's tricky.
You can't just call the cops.
Call the cops.
You should do it.
Yeah, but you have to wait till 11, I guess.
Yeah. Wait till 11 and call the cops.
Yeah. It's one pass. Yes. But Star Wars. Asbjørn is actually played. I think it was Batman when I got home at night after a party. He was like at Batman Begins or something. No, it was Hans Zimmer. It was Hans Zimmer when I got home. I was like, what the sneaks is going on?
That can get loud. Okay, so what do you do?
What we do here?
Hang on. Yes, but it was Hans Zimmer, no, Asios? Yeah, it doesn't end well. Yes. Oops.
Can we?
So maybe this is okay for black. This it's not so easy.
Yeah, but okay, how bad is let's say
B3.
Just to open everything.
No trick.
Okay, should I put this in or not? Not. Okay, I collect.
Not.
You collect it.
Yes.
I guess queen out.
I guess I will take with the queen out.
95?
Knight c5. Queen h3 maybe.
Yes. Queen
can you cank it? No.
Yeah, maybe you can cank it, but I take with check. Yeah.
Oh,
this is not so good.
So maybe here, but now I get this. Yeah.
You get all the.
Some squares, but okay. Is it that big a deal?
Yeah.
No, but this is what I think.
This is what black wants.
Yeah.
This is I played right into his hands.
Because now I can just sit.
Zip.
But then you can also go F house.
So, F house?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
But okay, you get the bishop to F3 and like can do stuff. No.
Yeah.
You have some.
If you want to play B5, I'll let you.
You will have to let me. I have also sometimes.
No strong.
I mean, sometimes I just do this and I go back.
Back.
I can
E5.
I can also.
E5 power.
This is a very good power.
Yes.
Yes. Take on D6.
Just collecting here.
Yes. Collect.
Collector.
Choice. No, this is.
That's not the.
But maybe B3 is not.
Yeah, I don't think Sessi is connected to our games.
Yeah, you have Sessi is sometimes watching Odin Blikravia's games.
Yes.
I see.
Sessi is busy analyzing my games.
Yeah.
H4. I don't even know why I need Sessi when Nakamura is playing. You can just look at his face and he's like...
he tells you everything.
Like, something is up. Then he starts... I think he has notes in the roof or something. He's always like...
Always.
Yes.
No.
There's a screen in the room and like, oh, what did I play? Yeah.
Or there's that bat again.
Yeah. There's a hornet's nest or something. Like, or the AC is broken or something. Like, or maybe it's the neighbors upstairs. Yeah, might be. Never know.
We should have him on the podcast and ask him.
Like,
ask what is
like,
it?
What are you thinking about?
Is there a leak in the roof or
leak on the roof?
It's a leak, yeah.
Okay, Linus, our boy. Aboya.
He likes the end games, huh?
He went for something you was thinking.
I approve, Mr. Linus.
Wow.
Very good.
Linus in minus. So he has passed pawn in center? No? Okay, but this is...
This is definitely something you can...
Here you can work.
Yeah, I really like the rook placements.
Yes, I like it still.
Because now you have the bishop can come out.
Yeah, but you have your pass pawn.
Yeah.
And not to mention the knight on e5.
And it's a bit tricky to not develop. You have to go.
Yeah,
H4,
but there is hard to like get going with white here.
Definitely, yeah.
And the knight is really good on e5.
So. And bishop comes to c6 very quickly. Yeah.
Wow.
So this is, I think Linus has good chances here.
But this is, he always plays the endgames.
Yeah.
He just goes into games and wins.
Ugh, I ate too much whales. Okay. Rune. Okay, this is not a 6.
Wayne Euros.
Is this just slightly better for black? No?
Have you heard about Wayne Rune Euros?
Wayne
Rune. Well.
It's his brother.
Oh my god.
Rune.
Okay, I see pawn, I take.
Oh. Okay.
You want this is a bit much.
Rook, no, rook.
Rook.
Yes, I guess. But like this, yes, I guess I can't.
I can't.
92 does nothing, you say? But again, 92 is how bad is it?
Yeah, actually, when you said it, my...
Yeah, but I was even thinking like...
My bishop is trapped.
It's trapped?
Yes.
Of course.
I was just thinking that you move your bishop and take on a7.
No, but I was actually considering like taking on a3. And then let's try and like mess with the knight.
Yeah,
you have every square, I guess.
Yeah.
No, maybe not.
Just take your guy.
Yeah. It's no trap.
No traps.
Plop. Plop from Sensu-Bez.
Yes, so that is not passable.
So, but like but let's say I go with just knight b6. Isn't it perfectly fine for black?
White should probably try to exchange the powerful e5 knight. That was in Linus' game.
White should
that he should move the knight, let's say,
but
to f3. Because rook d1 looks normal, everybody makes rook d1, but it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, I agree. He should do something with this.
Yeah, because it will be extra hard to exchange the knight.
Yeah, he should have gone knight d2 maybe, and then knight f3.
Just admit that something has gone wrong? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, that might be.
But still better for black. So.
Yeah,
it's the pawn is...
Okay, maybe we have some...
This... I like white, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's knights against
I like knights
bishop pairs
as well.
Yes, they are tricksters.
Knights.
They are very tricky.
You have very nice squares here on f6.
Yeah. There's something on d6.
There's lots of squares,
but
but okay.
Rook on d6, but the bishop is quite strong.
But the bishop on d5 is actually not so stupid.
Yeah, bishop d5 is probably...
Bishop d5
is probably...
Because knight d6 I can even take it, I guess.
Yeah, I think you have to, because otherwise I will start taking your pawns. So you have to take. Queen f8 maybe, or...
but there is... No.
But then just h6 next time, it looks very nice.
The bishop on d5 is actually quite strong.
Just maybe it's Rick.
Just exchange.
Maybe it's Rick.
Okay, but maybe even, let's say, whenever this happens, you can like go h4.
Yeah, that's what my idea was, to give away.
Yeah, but like, I just want to exchange all the rooks.
I
think it's too slow, yeah.
But if you exchange all the heavy pieces, the black is just much better, I guess.
Yeah. And this bishop is just dominating.
Yeah, and the pawn on b3 is... yeah.
You can never even attack it.
Yeah, I think the bishop is too strong.
Okay, so what does he want after
if
bishop?
You don't take it.
Maybe you just want to jump.
Yeah, but then you can maybe even take it, no?
Good. You can take, and then...
Take, they have to take there first, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, but okay, you straighten it out, but like take on b3 or something?
Take here.
It's tricky.
It's tricky.
Yeah, okay, we can have bishop e6, I guess.
Yeah, you have
taking
bishop
f7.
And, I can take this actually.
Ooh.
But still you have to calculate because I go b5.
b5, yeah. But probably you can promote.
Promotations.
Yes, that's on the move. Take. And yes.
Probably you cannot.
It's not so easy, but it should be more than easy. Oops.
This is problem.
Problem? No.
This is small problem.
Yes.
Can we do?
Which I saw, of course.
Which I saw when I said promote.
when I said queen d6, of course, I saw.
Okay, let's say, is there a different...
Which cap are you wearing, Odin?
It's the...
Offerspill.
It's nice, you like?
I get for free.
Yes.
Okay, so is this different now that we switched to...
It just runs very, very fast, but you have to get to c5, I guess. But can you get connected?
Now we are... no, but this is...
No, but take... Again on b3, knight a4, of course, so there. C2, knight d3, a3.
Here and then you just go knight c1.
Yes. Block.
Okay, I'm very curious to see
if you're correct.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
Okay, we are wrong.
We are wrong, yes.
We took here first.
Winning for black.
Winning for blacks.
That I say.
You want to beat
yeah.
This I say is winning.
And we tried 96, no? That's what we tried? We tried 96.
B3.
Yeah, because you don't have, yeah. It's just...
And I'm going.
It's going.
Okay, but this is a long line. I mean...
it's normal.
Yeah, but it's very forced.
Yeah, it's forced.
It's very forced, so you don't have to look at...
Yeah, it was very forced, so it's not... Yeah.
But maybe we don't have to go on knight d6. This is also...
Yeah, because we cannot go because it was winning,
Yeah.
Because of the idea.
Yeah. The pawn promotes.
Yes. The pawn promotes.
Yeah.
And if we see this, we can do more quiet.
Okay, so we just have to stay, or...
But we can... Okay, so what is black's threat? Nothing.
H6 maybe?
H6.
But you could check on f6,
but it's not,
no?
You can play
Knight
rook
f6.
e3.
Knight f6.
No, rook e3.
Here it's the same?
As a position we just...
Well.
Well, take on b3 instead of e.
But here is where maybe some rook e5.
Skurk in you has
something.
A suggestion.
Yeah, after we in this long line, just take on his b3. Take on c3. Here and there.
Here.
But the endgame pawn endgame is winning.
So why should I not go for it?
Okay, but yes. Take the... Yeah, it should be a lot better, no? Do you even have to? Yeah, but now it's not so easy.
It's tricksters.
But like... No, but just take on e1 and then just bishop b6 and endgame.
Yes. Because of winning. Yeah. But we never spoke about this line.
No, but I was just thinking. Yeah.
But white will take with rook, so...
Yes.
Need refill.
Refill with the balls.
Refill with the balls.
Need some juice.
The goose. Yes.
The goose. Okay. But there should be another move for white instead of this bishop. No, knight d6.
Is Odin playing for Offerspill Club? They ask in the
you remember?
No.
You're warrior?
Yes.
Will you become member?
Maybe.
Are you a part-time member?
Part-time member.
Or yeah, a lot of cool caps.
Gang member.
Are you bi?
Huh?
Are you bi? Bi member.
Bi member. Not bisexual.
No.
Like asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Men jobbar att
bi member. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yes, are you?
No, I'm not.
No, you're not bi. Okay. Yes.
Consider becoming bi.
I'm
Have you been by before?
I've never been by before, but I'm considering becoming.
Not even what NTG? No.
Not even on NTG.
Then you were.
I were. That's when you figure out that you were not by.
I were not by.
You were full time.
Full time.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay. So I want to play for some mates. Okay, Rookie 3. Rookie 3.
I've actually not been in Espa, although I passed it several times.
What is Espa? It's a menu or?
No, it's a Shell, I think, or something.
A Shell?
Yeah, it's a gas station like close to Mjøsa. When you're going north.
Rookie 3.
North of the wall.
H6, H4.
Yes.
But this is not working. It's a problem. Yes, it's very problem. It's
yes.
No mate. This is very bad.
No, but
okay, so maybe we have to check on F6 instead of Rookie 3 then.
But so
I was winning for black, no?
Was it?
So we don't like white anymore, no?
Huh?
No. Okay. Here.
Yes.
Okay, so we have to.
Yeah, but here Rookie 5.
Rook. Okay.
And then we want H4s.
What is there in the H file? I think the bishop is a bit stronger than the pawn on F6, but
it's true.
Yeah, I think this
is
is
small problem.
You could take with the pawn. No, there's no rolling cake.
Yeah.
No cake.
There's no mate.
No mate. Okay.
This is boring. Oh, this is just. Aye. Okay, so there's no move after Queen F8, really?
So black is just better?
It cannot be.
H6 is my threat.
Threat scheme. Do you have like I was hoping like even Rook E7, but then still even then it's you can go 8.
I think Skirgis wants to continue the line.
Who wants to?
Skirgis wants to go King F2 here.
Yeah.
Okay.
With mites? Okay.
That's too much.
You are fish. Okay. But
Every Sunday I drive to Espa and buy and eating 10 boller with rosin and chocolate there.
Okay. With raisins? Okay. So you're a raisin guy. I like.
But now this is destroyed this problems or
and buy boller. Queen C8 looks easiest.
Yeah. We know. Skirgis, we know. He knows everything.
So you're just going to mate on G2?
Okay, yeah, no, this is bad.
Or soak up all the pawns?
Well, wait, isn't this kind of your game?
Yeah.
yeah,
I smile.
I smile.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I play. I go for mate. Like, oops. Yes, that was it.
But I mean, after here, what we can do to sacrificial something.
There's nothing.
There's nothing. I don't see nothing.
But is black better then?
Yeah.
After bishop d5? Is the best? No?
It's nothing.
Yeah, but equal.
Equal.
Nothing's going on.
Yeah.
But that's a bit sad. No?
Yeah, I like black.
But if this position is just equal, then I think black is better.
Yeah. In the long run, black is better.
Because white will be nervous and do some jumps.
Yeah, I don't think any jump will work.
No, yeah.
Because the queen has to protect b3 at all times.
Yeah.
And like, if you have to use a queen to protect the pawn that the bishop is attacking, then you should be down on manpower.
So.
But who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. No, it looks nice. So very good for black.
My record is 49 baller in one day.
Yeah.
But then I get sick on evening. That's true. I can relate to that.
Well, we have a bowler champion as well in Christian. Yes.
Yeah, he just replied
84
record. 84.
84, yes.
In
no pain.
America, they have this pie eating contests and Sausage
yeah, hot dogs.
We should have bolla eating contest in Norway.
Okay, but I'm actually...
Offerspill should host bolla eating contest.
But then you have to become bi, I think.
If
you want
to buy a member.
Be bi member. Maybe I will
check TF, which is Tor Frederick.
Yes.
Are you wrong or what is this?
Yes.
What am I supposed to check?
What is
I take palm or what do you want? Check my telephone, it says.
Okay.
Oh, he has called me. Is it important? Shall I ring back? Call back?
Ring back, yes.
Shall I ring back to now or tomorrow?
Look at
it's probably
this.
Really important.
Yeah.
I really hope to do 50, but on the 50s I guess we can puke maybe 20. Time for looking at the top board, please.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, we had that position.
Okay, it's very important, then I will...
Yes, now all our chess competence is leaving the room.
Yes.
So you're stuck with 2 CMs.
Yes, with very good insights.
Very, very good insights.
We are the yin and yangs. You're the fish and I'm the the turtle or something.
I'm not sure. Okay, so this is the last move.
Okay, we can go back.
We talked about this.
Because we were just... Okay, this is... Okay, so this was the Skirkis move, I guess?
Yes,
and he had the schmook, yes.
And strategically, playing strategically.
Okay, so there's no rush with bishop g7.
Yeah. And maybe just move the
but okay, so... But I trust my grandmaster that a4, a5 is the best plan.
Yeah, but that's
okay, what's next?
Because I thought that you wanted to play c4, b4 and b5 or... Because now...
Yeah, because you want to make queen.
Yes, I want to make queen. But okay, you have the b5 break. I mean...
Yeah, but...
You go b4, rook b1, c4, and then...
Well, I guess you just have to...
Maybe you have to wait.
But like, I guess white is just taking space and like saying, what can you do?
Yeah.
And then let's say if you castle, I can just run out with my queen or something. Because I don't see what's going on here for black. Do you have anything active you can do with black?
No.
No.
f5.
Yes,
but
I guess
you can just leave it there. It's like we told. Yeah.
I don't.
You can just play.
I'm not sure even if you have to play f3 actually.
No, but you can just
probably
do it
not.
But just do it to have the bishop on this diagonal. If you want to.
What's the phone call about? Quite important. Check Snapchat. So Snapchat is very important.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a mood. Maybe it's a picture. I don't know. Maybe it's about Bollywood.
Maybe. Yeah. So what's black's plan here? Not easy for me.
Okay, let's see. Okay, but he's thinking as well. He's a half an hour behind already.
Yeah.
So he's not having fun.
No, he's not.
Because white has more space.
Yeah.
Could say like the king is safer. It's more developed. He's no weakness.
And he has the 3 versus 2 in the...
Yeah, but it doesn't look like he's trying to win the pawn on him yet.
No.
But like a bishop to b6 is quite annoying.
Okay, castles.
The importance of Snapchat tends to increase the closer you get to midnight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's accurate because it's after midnight it's important.
Yeah.
Or too many. Well, closer to many, yes. I'm way too curious now. Well, we don't even know.
Yeah, when he's outside, we will ask him, of course. When he
but there is no way that Johan Sebastian is involved in something important. That's just not happening.
I just see that happen.
Yeah.
And since
he doesn't do anything important, that's I'm quite sure of. But okay, so what do you do?
You castle, yeah.
Yeah, so do you play queen g4? Do you play queen g4, f5 maybe, no? Or maybe not, but then you have queen h3, I guess.
But what do you want with your queen up there?
I want to rush the h-pawn, maybe, even. But sometimes even f4 with the white maybe not be so...
Yeah.
Is the double pawn weak? Well, I'm not sure. I think the pawn itself is not so weak, but it's a bit hard because it blocks
it blocks pieces.
Too much activity. Yes, very important call finished.
Very important call is now finished.
Okay, that's good.
Was it about volley?
It was almost at volley. It was not that important like volley, but
Norman's has he's a bit
was it
low
about
on time.
Cakes?
Almost.
Yeah, you're getting close.
Now
he's a bit low on time. Blocking you.
The father.
Yes, someone is way too curious what it's about, but me and Ollie was just telling there's no way you're involved in anything important.
That is very true.
That is very true.
I had the ring back though. So
yeah, there's FIFA night tomorrow with maybe some beers. with 2 beers.
Can you please come?
Bring them.
I'm curious as well now.
Everybody was curious.
It's not about the buy membership.
No.
There was nothing by it.
Nothing by. Okay, but now what you will?
Yes. Well, now I will.
Booty call, yes.
Booty call, almost.
Yeah, almost. It's very important. I need it now.
Call me now.
Yeah, it's Friday after all.
Ah, that's true.
Bowler call.
Yeah.
Okay, but what do you think here?
Bowler call. Here, I don't know. It's
But bolle in Danish is something else than bolle in Norwegian,
yes.
So it's hard to.
Yeah, that's true.
So 84 boller is
I'm glad I didn't say anything about bolle during my game.
Yeah.
yeah.
Would have been.
You can join the comment. You can join the studio. We can have some bolle together.
Yeah. Let's come. They have bolle in the studio. In the short game, come bolle.
In the carpenter room, yes. Yes. Okay, so queen d2.
Maybe bishop e3 to b6 is an idea. That is definitely an idea.
Yeah.
So queen d2 perhaps was his move. Okay,
but can you
what if I went immediately?
Immediately?
Here?
Well, yeah, because I guess you want the bishop on c6, no?
Because I wanted something like this. If you go queen c6, so
and okay, tricky.
Trickster, and anyways you want to have your bishop here, so
yeah.
So maybe you can, I don't know.
I wanted to push my
So
h
what are your predictions for this game? I think it will end in a draw.
Well, it's better for white.
It's better for white.
Yeah,
but
how much? How much? But I think the time management is maybe a problem.
I think it's a position where the computer gives more plus than.
Yeah, because the pawn itself is.
I don't see why it's better. That is a problem.
Yeah, but I'm thinking the dark square, so maybe you can push a h4 and try to.
Maybe yeah.
Maybe, but then I guess it just goes h5.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's something with this.
Because I think the point about queen d2 is probably play bishop b6 and then queen h6 and maybe force. Maybe you can swing the rook.
I was thinking more the idea of queen d2 is to go bishop b6 and put the queen on e3.
Yeah, but I have a question. Yes. Is the point here f4? I think
bishop b6 and then queen e3.
Ah, you think that?
Yeah.
Because
bishop c5.
Yeah.
Because we need this bishop.
Yeah, I guess we do.
And then you bring it. Look, let's say you don't make like this, and then I go here.
Yeah, you're completely strangled.
This is what I want.
Yeah.
And now bishop c6.
Okay, you have this
what you will.
And then
what you will.
You start lurking, yeah?
And I will go king h8. Back and forth. You can have 2 moves. You want 2 moves in a row.
Take 3. Yes.
Takes 3.
Yeah, but there is.
Yeah. Maybe. You
but now we have plenty of time. Yeah,
but here you can go queen h6 and just mate him. If
yeah, you can go here and rook.
This is good plans.
Yeah.
Crook. So
yeah, maybe
but it's not so easy to do anything.
But do you want to play bishop c5 here? Are you saying that?
It's now not forced.
Yeah, but take queen h6 and it's might.
Maybe you just have to be careful that I don't blunder
yeah, but you can even go rook d8, no?
Here?
Yeah.
This one, yeah?
Or the other one, even? No. Maybe not.
One.
I was thinking the other one to take on h5,
yeah.
but I'm not sure. There might be some discovery stuff, but. Before.
Before?
After.
Or after?
I not calculate, but okay.
But you can maybe just.
Yeah, but like say there's no good discovery, so if you can just retreat the bishop, then there's a pawn down. So before it's maybe good.
Maybe very, very, really good.
Very strong. Think, what would Magnus play?
What would Magnus play? Danielsen?
Danielsen or what?
Or Vea.
Magnus Vea.
Magnus Vea would play h4.
H4.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe we could take it, yeah? Or
yeah, I guess that's his plan.
yes. Because otherwise he gets his rook to somewhere. Maybe bishop h6.
Because I was just thinking like take queen h6, but there's probably nothing over there.
Orangutan has a suggestion. Collect with bishop b8 he says.
Okay, take, and then
he wants to be
sneaky,
aggressive.
Very aggressive.
Yeah, but I'm skeptic. But if it works, it works.
Skeptical.
Well, you have activity.
Yeah, and you have rook b8 next.
Yeah.
If I go something.
Well, it could go b4, but then you just postpone.
b4.
Okay, yeah. b5. Make
draw, make gram.
I don't know, but like, it's going.
Yeah, is it really going?
I don't know, but you fail.
Nej men för fan.
I didn't joke.
You didn't joke, jag förstår.
Okay, but just because queen b7 rook a7 or
yeah,
queen c7 c6 then tricky.
b5 rook d4. Yeah. Okay. We have so many grandmasters in the chat.
World Championship in Grandmasters.
Yes.
And the pawn is not queening, no? No. Niet.
Okay, but we will see what happens. We go to this. Okay, this okay. So everything happened which we looked at. So he found b4 after for almost 20 minutes.
Well, we saw it in 10. We saw it in 10.
Yeah. Yes. But what was our conclusion? Black was fine, yeah?
It was everything else was boring. That was the conclusion.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I want to. That was your conclusion.
Yeah.
Make something happen.
Yeah, and here.
So here you have to like think about queen c4, I guess, and c7, and b takes c or just worse. No.
So maybe rook d1 you can think of, but I don't see what it's.
Yeah, but then you could like queen a5, I guess.
Yeah.
And then c7 is no thing.
Yeah. Når dere sånn Samsung da, tilfeldigvis?
No. We haven't many.
We don't use those phones.
Jeg trenger det.
Ja.
Yes.
Helt seriøst.
And you need some more food.
Det uflaks for å ha med hver dag utenom i dag.
Urett.
Ja.
Yeah, we need some more food. Should we take a break?
I'm actually full of whales and bowler.
Yeah, I'm very thirsty.
I'm actually, yes, I have apple.
Just put on the pause screen and
I have the apple juice.
Yes, we'll take a small break.
Yes, small break.
Yeah. We take a small break to
watch Askell's game.
Yes, we watch Askell game and we'll come back and give you a reference of the game.
Yes.
Referat. See you guys later.
One of those pause screen, I guess.
And we're back.
We're back.
The boys are back in town.
Yeah, Mieses played F5.
Yes, but I think the people want to know the update we said we were going to have. Odin? How is Askill doing?
Askill is a pawn up, but he's under some attack.
Actually, we have the game up here. This is the current position.
It's tricky.
Askill is black.
Askill is black. A bit tricky position, you can say.
Yeah.
I wish we played live all the time.
So we could see.
Well, not me, but Askill.
No.
Since he plays on.
Yeah, since he plays on.
Yeah, since he actually plays on.
Draw.
Actually play more than 10 moves.
Okay, so then let's look at the less important games. First board. The pool.
He played F5, yeah.
He played F5. Okay, so after queen 2, F5. Yeah, I agree with Urkedal. Says F5 is just making it worse because then E-file pawn will always be very weak, and there's no attack when you go F4.
Yeah, you can even get the bishop on C3 at some point, I guess.
Yeah.
No rush.
Mies refused to stand still.
And here I wanted bishop C2 earlier. I went bishop C2.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't want a triple pawn?
Yeah, that's
he doesn't want the triple.
I think that's the last move we can make.
Yeah, then you lose all three. Yeah, you lose all three.
And then just rook F4.
Yeah, keep the pawn.
And keep the pawn and just. It's a bit.
That's nice.
No, it's.
And then when G3 came, you go G5.
Yeah, you just go with all the pawns.
No problem. Yeah. Okay, so rook F1. Okay, it's just blocking his F. Okay, maybe let's go F4.
F3.
Yeah.
But how bad is bishop A4?
Here.
Yeah, just on the exchange and queen D7.
So let's take your pawn.
Okay, then I can take all the snacks.
All the snacks.
Oh, snacks.
Where's the snacks?
I was thinking you could even go back with rook E1. I was thinking, and just.
But now we're queen F5.
Or even queen D5 actually.
But that might be better here even.
You think?
Just you can play E4 or something. If you don't play bishop, then you can play E4. But bishop is strong move by Grandmaster.
I think this is the pain.
Now bishop C6 will play.
Maybe might.
Yeah, I mean definitely black got some play. He did not really deserve.
No, he's not.
Yeah, G3.
G3.
Maybe.
But
else?
Maybe.
G3 you will take.
But.
G3.
G3 you take.
No, you think?
You take with chess.
You take with chess.
You take with chess.
Yes, okay, no G3, but bishop E4, then no. Oh. You can even take and. Yeah.
Okay, but okay.
Yeah, maybe not, but
But why we want?
Because I want to just exchange and go into D7.
Yeah.
So
F4.
Do you have time? No, F3 chess.
F3 chess. But this should be very good for us, yeah? Just
yeah, you can even go queen F2, I think.
Yeah, queen F2 is better, I think.
Better.
Yes. Okay.
But okay, it's actually
not
not
only
but okay. Yes,
king comes.
Yeah, it hangs on.
Yeah, it hangs on in the hanging snore, but now you don't have any move, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Zugzwang? Yeah, kind of. So now
in with the king.
In with the king?
Yes.
As we have learned from Hagen.
Yes, you just go running.
Running?
No.
I think I actually have one plan, rook e7 and then bishop d7, king.
Yeah, but then I go to rook b6.
And then I go back with my bishop and
to c6 and then it's cut.
And then you're cut off.
Cut. Yeah, but then I play bishop c4 and threaten to take on a6.
Yes. Then I go rook c7.
Yes, then you're stuck.
And you're stuck.
Yeah, so you have actually planned to get out.
I have a small plan to get out.
Can you
okay, f4. It should not be a good move.
No strong.
Njeta strong.
Blup.
Breps. Queen d3 looks very strong. We have Grandmaster Skurkis in the chat.
It says just looks.
Bishop A4 next.
Next. Do you have? No, you don't.
Yeah, just protect that pawn.
Skurkis says it's good, and black doesn't have anything.
Just trust him.
We trust him.
Yeah, because queen b5 is probably nothing, I guess.
Yeah, I think we are glad to
exchange, because it's a d7 square. That's.
Yeah, I would even just consider going c4. You don't not take.
No take. Yes, of course, very good.
Yeah.
So this is bathroom city.
Yeah, it's bathroom city actually.
So you can't go there. But okay, what to do?
Yeah, black has nothing to do. Okay, so here. But now we always have bishop a4.
Here. Queen c8.
So we can never go there.
Queen c8. You play bishop c5.
You play continuation. Okay.
Continuation game.
What was I playing?
Game go on.
Yes.
One more move. Game go on.
One more move.
Okay, what you?
But you could take on like e8, no?
Here, and I collect.
I was just wanting to play queen d7.
Yeah, queen d7. So
natural moves.
Yeah, but take. It's nothing, no?
No, draw.
Queen e7 and draw.
Now
queen c5, rook d7, strong.
This is very bad.
This is extremely very bad.
Extremely.
This doesn't look good. Last move maybe not so good, but what to do?
Okay, but okay, king b says KGB says queen d3. What is KGB?
KGB is a Russian.
Okay, of course, yeah.
But I go to Gulag if I lose. Yes. Gulag.
But you can always come back from the Gulag, you know? Did you know?
Yeah.
Have you played Call of Duty?
No.
So how do you know?
How do you know?
How you know?
Yes, but okay, it looks like trouble, no?
Yeah, this is big troubles.
The rooks can't do anything.
No.
The bishop on b6 is too strong.
You are, what we say in English, paralyzed.
Paralyserad.
Yes. Paralyzed.
Paralyserad.
So did this happen? No.
Which?
Yes. Pang. This.
Everything we spoke about.
And he took on c4. So yeah.
This was one of the
lines. But he was never interested in like playing c7 himself.
Yeah.
No, but this is exactly the line.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you do here? Like.
They are really good.
They are really good. Okay, but so 97 is no good.
Yeah, 97 did not lead to anything. We came up with.
Take on f4, no?
You take on f4. And okay, you get your knight out. Okay.
Yeah, so but pawn b2 very strong.
Yes, it's
very
almost
strong.
It's getting trapped anyways, and you can do all the stuffs. So.
Yes, so
humongous strong.
You can do something like this maybe.
Strong.
Yeah, it's very strong. Okay, so
Bishop
h2.
H2. But okay, so if you take on c6, is there anything?
I guess he's just claiming that he can play on
with strong bishop.
With here. Yeah, this is nothing. Okay, you cannot protect this one. Okay.
Oh no, but okay. How strong is the bishop?
Yes. Okay. Knight f6. Just what?
You just can't come b2, I guess.
Queen a6. You can gank, I guess.
That's probably not so much for.
Not so much.
Okay, but okay, if I take with queen.
Then I think you
takes. I just wanted maybe I can play.
So f4, f6 or?
Yeah, that was my plan to take.
This looks okay for black.
Yeah, so and if you take with bishop, I'm very happy. I can even bring my knight and give some checks. Queen f5.
Yeah, this is even better for black almost.
Yeah. Okay. So what else do you want after here?
What do you want?
You have to keep it.
I mean, you can move your queen again, but
queen d4 is probably nothing. Queen e2 is probably not so much.
Yeah.
I guess you can even
get knight f6 and okay, what do you want?
I guess f3, but
f3 queen c5 and I'm winning.
Yes, of course.
Nice trick.
Nice trickeries.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rook e1.
Come. Give me.
You go check now. Go.
Yeah, but can I take an e4 anyways? No.
Yeah, I was thinking, but I don't think.
No. I was thinking.
I go back to this.
Come to me.
Come to this, and then bishop b2 next.
Yeah.
Yes, no strong.
Urkedal has a question in the chat. Queen a5 after queen a2. That was
this line, yes.
Yeah, here, yeah.
Possibles.
Yes.
Impossible.
Yeah, because if you take, you can take on a2, and you can also bring your knight to f4.
Yeah, maybe this is good for blacks.
I think it just draws. I don't know if.
But this has to be better for black.
Yeah, that was my question. Would you try to win with black?
Yes, you have a pawn on a
queen to d4.
Knight. You're even pawn up, yeah? Well,
yeah.
Okay, you can go rook a1 and win it. No, because there's something.
This is and you have maybe
then go back.
Yeah, you probably win it at some point.
You can also play for the mate's knight f4. You go.
Yeah, and this bishop is
a bit.
It's not so strong.
Not so strong.
Outplayed.
Okay, so I take with queen, yeah, and then
draw.
And then draw. So maybe he's maybe he's looking for more, or you cannot just let it stay because knight d7 is obviously a threat. Oh, okay, maybe it's not actually a threat.
You could even go like rook d8, I guess.
Rook here?
No, check on f7, of course.
Yeah.
Very strong queen on c4. Solid.
Urkel was saying that he should play for a win against a very bad Norwegian player. His words, not mine.
Bad Norwegian player.
Bad is a Norwegian.
Black should play for a win.
Yeah.
Against a bad Norwegian.
Yeah.
This is the famous Mises quote.
Who was it against?
I don't know.
I don't think it was
a bad Norwegian.
Only one. It was against many.
No, this was way before my time, actually.
And there was this Tarjei.
I think there was a Easter Blitz
as well.
Which ones?
Tarjei Svensson asked him about he had a horrible tournament at Gaustal.
Yeah.
At one stage, you probably heard it before.
No,
he said, Mises, are you happy with your tournament? And then Mises turned around and said, are you happy with your face?
Oh, that's
harsh.
That's a burn. Apropos burn, I'm taking a Red Bull.
Yeah, I never knew where the quote was from, but I heard it so many times, yeah. No draw for a bad Norwegian player. I think it was Easter Blitz or something.
Yeah.
It might have been Kovacev, actually.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's some flag duel.
Yeah.
Rook and Bishop versus Rook or something. You want draw? No draw for a bad Norwegian player.
He probably has several quotes. Yeah, he's been to Norway so many times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Him and Rosenthales.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Klein is probably more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mises always he came for all the Grand Prix tournaments also.
Yeah.
Because of the cash prizes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember he was always demanding to get very good conditions.
But this is a good payday for him as well.
Yeah, this
turns this. Yeah.
Yes, I mean for Latvian
Grunker
wage, I think it's very good. Yeah.
Yes.
Many months of wage, I think.
Yes.
But then he has to play better than what he did so far in this game.
Yeah, but I think.
But maybe he will draw it.
His tournament has been way above what I expected.
Yeah, he beat Elsnes yesterday, no?
Yeah, he beat Elsnes, yeah. That is pretty strong.
Yeah, Elsnes is very strong.
Okay, so Queen a5, so he's actually kind of playing for a win?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Because he wants to keep his b2 pawn, yeah? You think this is more important than the c6 pawn?
Yeah. So if I go knight d3?
Knight d3?
What do you do?
Because now you want to collect, yeah? So
for example, if you want to win, I want to draw.
Yeah,
you want to draw, I want...
I want to win, yes.
Are you sure?
I scare you. I have beat queen b3, I guess.
You can, queen b3.
But okay, maybe you are.
But then I at least
hard on.
Yes, okay. It's
no, but okay, maybe I just play c7. No,
maybe this draw.
No, then you play e5. No.
No, draw.
So queen a3. Yeah,
you
c7.
play c7.
e5. No.
e5.
Then I can go knight b4. I think. Maybe I can claim something. Click and collect. Yes, maybe even take with bishop. No.
He wants to play e5 with white, says Urkis, and then g4. And also threatening, Urkis always.
It's very good insight.
Very good. Tricky this
tricky guy. Tricky guy.
Tricky internet guy.
Tricky from
internet player.
Nobody has ever seen him, but he's always lurking.
Lurking and skirking.
Yes, boys, and can't.
Okay, so maybe I must play rook c6 and go for endgame. Very bad endgame. Yes. Admit crisis.
Admit the very crisis.
You have g4 anyways.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I like.
Troubles?
Trouble?
Okay. So suddenly not better?
Let's look at the number one game again, just to see. Has
okay, so he protects 7?
Yeah.
So solid.
So what is going on?
I ask you, you ask me.
Okay, yes. So what is plan? Plan is bishop somewhere and then rook to d7, no? Or let's say bishop f6, then rook d7, and then bishop d8, I guess.
Yeah. Okay,
You make this move.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it's not threatening, but okay. Bishop f6.
But okay, what you do?
Maybe it's threatening to threaten.
Yeah, it was not really a threat actually.
No threats.
Maybe this is just solid setup for Mr. Mises.
Yes,
it's better than computer.
Impenetrable.
It's better than computer.
Yes.
But okay, let's say bishop a4, queen e4, take, queen d7, and the taking on e6 is actually not a big deal, I think. I think you want the e5 pawn, not the e6.
Yeah. Okay.
So here you can just even...
You can maybe go here.
Yeah.
Oh, might be.
To keep it.
Yeah, it's pawn down, no? Yes.
Yeah, it's very hard to even get into the position.
Yeah, it's... he's sticky.
Yeah, he's very sticky. Huh, this is actually...
Sticky player.
Interesting.
Yeah. Interesting. TF, JP, very heating.
Okay.
It's very warm.
It's very warm. Whoa! We have some movement.
It is very warm.
Yeah, I saw it actually. Well,
whoa.
I saw this next move coming.
Yeah, because this we saw. And then we was asking like...
D5 breaks through.
D5, yeah, this is normal in Scandinavians.
Yeah, when the bishop is on e7 like this, you must...
Maybe it's something he missed or not. He played very quickly.
Okay, but what do you do? G4? Okay, so you want to wreck everything. Yeah, so take on e6.
Okay, so he's winning a pawn, yeah?
This makes sense. And
but he does not care, he takes this one first.
So if you go knight somewhere...
H5 is normal? Oh, this one is...
Yes, of course, but your f4 is more important, no? This must... I like black as my...
Yeah, here I like black, so we have
I think you move bishop.
I put it here, I think.
Or even e3, no?
Or even e3. I just did not want to bring your...
You to open up.
Your spectator.
Yeah, it's shut off.
Yeah, I bring bishop here.
H2, yeah.
Bishop d6 even, no?
But then collect and take on f3 and collect here, I guess.
Collector?
No, bishop h2 seems...
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so here...
Seems normal stuffs.
Maybe be careful of knights, or I don't know.
Rook d8?
Crazy positions.
Yeah, rock here.
A rock. Can we now grab
but this like opening the h file is just good for black, no? Or
I want to take on h6. Yeah.
It's still, I'm
not even sure if I take back.
No. Oh, you go for attack.
Yeah.
You can even take on.
Can you take on a4?
No, but how you can take on a4?
It's not possible.
Because rook here. You want to do with knight or?
This is problem.
Slight.
Okay, maybe take with knight.
Maybe this. With also b4.
Yeah, b4 in the air. Okay, let's be grabbers.
Errors. Airball.
This is very many things hanging.
There is actually very super hanging.
Now is b4 now not working.
What do you think?
This looks good for
someone.
What is this?
They're not working.
Okay.
Nope. Yeah, no.
No, it's not working.
Okay. But anyways, Urkel says knight g4 is what the engine wants, and it's very good for black.
Wow.
That makes sense because...
That makes sense.
Because
if
you take... No, but I was...
Yes.
So yeah, you cannot take it.
Wow.
But I was thinking like bishop g3. What's the like big thing there?
Nice.
Then you just...
Nice.
Something like this.
You have the other knight.
Maybe just take.
Everything is...
Yeah, but okay. Yeah, but is it so strong? Bishop g2.
Shit.
Rook d8. No, it's fork on d3 as well.
Yeah. Ah, wait. I can maybe give check here.
Checkers.
Czech Republic.
Yeah, but even like 96 is not d3.
93 is...
Or even rook d8, I was thinking.
Oh yeah, you have all the moves.
All the right moves. Wow, 94. Cool move. Cool.
Do you know how to make, since this guy's from Australia, do you know how to make this accent?
No.
Can you try?
I'm not gonna try it.
I think the viewers want to hear.
No.
So the...
I wanted to try.
Yeah, I heard you were like, okay.
Oi, mate!
Oi, mate! Okay, so Urki says it's just bad, no?
Like...
Knight f2 takes, and then rook f3 after...
Okay, just another rook.
Just another rook, just another... And GC.
Hehe.
He.
Yes, the rook. Strong play for black.
Yes.
Just put pieces on three files and just...
So maybe d5 was a bit too much.
You think so? I think g4 was too much.
Or g4, probably, yeah.
Okay, so here...
Or maybe, I don't know, maybe d5 was too much.
Yeah.
So
Because he gets this f2.
But do you have to go all in when... like?
Yeah,
But you need g5? Let it bang bang.
yeah.
Here maybe you have something.
No, but if you take knight g4...
Maybe, yeah, g5 just leaves everything.
Bishop g3 maybe first.
Yes.
Huh?
Bishop g3?
Take slow.
Bishop g3? Yes.
No,
G3.
g3.
Yeah.
Like
Yes,
this, take it slow. Then you can go knight e5 or even take on e6 or...
Yes, I want to collect.
But rook d8 here, then there must be some discovered if you... Okay, you didn't even care.
That's how much I care.
Free pawn.
Yeah.
Then I must go...
Wow.
Okay, queen c7 threatens bishop, queen takes g3, but you take it? No? Yes? Yes?
That's nice.
Yeah? It's worth it? Just
QBC?
smile and hope. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Threatening knight take g4. G4.
But just before, no?
And smile.
This is problem.
Det er forkert.
Well.
Nei.
Okay, so not that rook, so...
Yeah, bishop g3.
Knight
G5 was bad,
no?
no?
Oh, it might.
Oh, you might.
Oh, he might. J5 was
We
bad.
could just wait for Urkis to calculate.
Yeah,
but
we just wait for Urkis to give us the solution. Yeah.
Yes, Urkis.
Urkis, start calculating.
Yes, start calculating. Turn on the calculating machine. But okay, what else
what
is
else?
there?
This,
The- Because what is threat?
Just take on e6.
But can you just go e5? No, you cannot. Or can you?
I mean, you can.
probably can.
Urkis will use the engine, it's too complicated for him to work.
Yeah, but we have the engine button as well. So, but e5, not so
Yeah,
stupid.
we can also click it if we want.
Okay,
Queen e2.
Nah, we don't know.
Or a knight moving, maybe. Okay, what if I cannot collect because...
No, but there is bishop f2. It's
Yes,
some
boys.
lines. But then they could king. No, then knight g4.
Yes, boys.
Yes. But
Knight c4, yes.
yes, dubbla jacket. But you queen c7, you still no take. But then you have rook f. No, yes, yeah. Then you have rook g3, e3.
Rook is 3.
Normal moves.
But what did we get for this? Nothing, yeah.
Weak king. Weak king, bad position.
Yeah, it's not.
Yes. Weak king.
It
but-
happens. It's normal.
It's shit.
It's real.
Yeah, you threaten rook f2 as well.
No, this is...
No, it's not good.
No.
This is the game you like, Evan.
Yeah, for black.
Yeah, for black. Flip
Oh,
board.
Madland, kink is in the chat.
Kink. Kink, not king, but kink.
Yeah, kink, yeah.
Kink.
Go with kink.
Are you kinky?
Go with kink.
Buy kinky.
Kink.
Buy member kink.
Okay, so kink, Chateau Network.
Yes.
Okay, so Queen E2.
What if run? No.
Rankowski?
Rankowski with Ponsk.
Yeah, I like this for black. This is very
Then you go h4, no.
Okay, so where I put?
h4?
Here
or
or h4?
You can never take on e4, so...
Yeah.
Maybe even e3 is not so stupid,
Oh,
actually.
yeah, there's a rook e8 or...
Yeah, maybe. Just bring in... This looks very strong for black.
Yeah.
You can even go knight e5 and jump in at some point.
Yep.
Like next move.
Okay, let's say I go here.
Uh,
I think you can maybe just collect and go bishop t4 or something.
But
or
how bad is knight e5?
E3?
E3 and
I think it's f3,
to
no?
give pieces away.
Okay, this is terribles.
I think it's good to move.
Yeah.
Good to move. Yes, it's trouble.
Yeah, this is troubles actually.
I guess you're in Bathroom City.
Yeah. Okay, so is this very bad? Let's see. It's normal. Well, black is pushing. But you have to go queen b6, which is not obvious to me.
Well, it threatens b2 and keep an eye on f2.
Yeah, just what I wanted to go. Yeah, but you also
But you go straight into the fork. Yeah, but I guess you take it. Yes. You take on a4, queen a4, and then you sack or that looks extremely very strong.
Yeah.
The bishop, the knight, everything. It's collapsed.
Jean Paul, how many points is he
Jean-Paul?
up there? Jean Paul. Shanabal. He will be.
Okay, that will probably take a minute or two before
one of the top
the
dogs.
page comes through.
Yeah.
He will be one of top dogs, I guess.
Terminator is very old.
You like dogs?
I like dogs.
You like cats?
No, I'm a cat person.
You're a cat.
We have a cat.
Yes. Maybe we should get an Offerspill cat.
Yes.
Yes, which can live in this room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Not a hint of fresh air.
Okay, so here you see...
Mr. Wallace.
You make it too big.
I have to do this, yeah. Now you see...
Or we could just change one of these, but okay.
Yeah, John Paul, he has 5 points before this game. So if he wins, he will be on 6. And so if Mies loses, he will be...
So Bjerre will go in solid.
Solid, and Lars Oskar, he was... how was his game
it's
again?
a draw, no?
It was a draw, yeah.
Yes.
So John Paul Wallace will play against...
But
Bjerre,
Mies has... Who has left in that case? Like number 4? Like John Paul, I guess? Or maybe John Paul has
John Paul will have to play Bjerre.
But
Yeah.
you can't rule out Mies, it's not...
No.
Maybe he will play draw, he will...
He fights.
He fights
here...
Latvian
Latvia,
Lion.
you fight.
Latvian Lion.
Yeah.
The LL of the tournament.
Best Latvian player through all times.
Yeah.
They never had top.
Linus did not have his tournament then.
No, he had some
Too many draws.
Oh well, it's just a loss. It probably ruins everything.
Yeah. Do we have some games of Finnish?
Yes, it's Odin.
Last board.
And Ingrid.
Was a draw?
Lukas and Daniel. There is.
And Odinsky.
Draw.
Very quickly.
Very solid.
It was not mate in 10 after all.
Let's have a look at Odinsky's results.
We can look.
Very good.
Yes.
Minus 3
not
points.
more, that's quite good.
You take the slow starter prize?
I want slow starter prize. Next tournament I want special. If you have half from 3, I have good tournament.
Yeah, this is quite good performance actually from round 5 to 8. Is a
but I need some warm-up rounds.
Okay, so what happened yesterday? Did you get your favorite openings or something?
No, I got in some kind of prep.
Queen went to e1 or? Queen went to e1 or?
No.
Pawn to
E4,
F5?
C5, A3.
Uh-huh.
And then he played G6.
Yes, normal.
H4.
H4, eh?
H4, very strong.
Knight F6 or?
He played H5.
H5,
bishop,
okay, but then
bishop
you're,
C4. And
then you're happy, yeah?
I go with my knight to G5 and then he even allowed me to take on F7.
Yeah, because you just switch plans, yeah? You think that he thinks that you want to go H3, B4, but then suddenly you just switch to normal, yeah?
And you bait him with H4 and I'm like, ha.
I
Trick. Trickster.
No, but it wasn't clear at all.
Yes, no more moves in the...
Okay, he did not find Knight G4.
Wow.
But is this bad?
Yes.
Okay, still good.
Still good, but Knight G4, wow.
Knight G4 was...
You must to think about these moves.
You must look.
This is not...
everything is hanging now.
I guess with bit time I would have seen that move.
Well, Jean-Paul is still in driver's seat.
Yes.
I think you would have spent a lot of time here, because you would go like, you really want to go everywhere.
I really want to, yeah. I love these
You
positions.
want to collect,
He would probably take on F2.
Yeah, he would
and then
I would have thought about taking F2 even.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. You would think about everything.
Yeah, like this,
like
take
this, and then maybe I would have discovered
and then
first.
Yeah, and then suddenly you have like 3 minutes left and you should go 98 just
just solid, just to play solid. Okay, knight H4, F5, it's logical, so...
Yeah, it makes sense, and white kings were loose.
Yeah, still attack for black.
So, did we have some... Yeah, okay, so we saw this game during the break that he got what Hagen wanted.
Yes,
B4. And now he kind of has to go for F5 black. There we have it, and then... Okay, so you see time else is just playing quite quickly. It's nothing much to...
Okay, breaks up everything, very nice.
It just looks
Put
very
something
bad.
on F4, no?
Yeah.
Yes, the knights. What is this?
I don't think you're in a hurry at all, you can just play normal and...
Normal. Yes, the pawn on H5 is even weak, so...
Pawn H5, so how should we proceed? You want knight F4 or?
Proceed? You have...
At some point you have to play it.
I think white is seriously better, but...
Yeah.
But how?
How?
Yes.
Okay, it's good on F4, I think.
Yeah, but okay, I guess
H4, I think. So now, okay, maybe not knight. Maybe knight H5.
Maybe. Bishop H8.
Or I was thinking like bishop F1 even.
Yeah, bishop F1.
Just to make some
be normal.
space for a rocket. Okay, not fork.
Okay.
Not rätt.
Not rätt.
I want to go H3 on
I could have moved king, but like...
Yeah, you can go, but I'm also threatening H3 actually, so maybe I can.
Suddenly black is... have good knights.
Instructive game by Elsnes.
Yeah, actually I have to agree.
Skurkis.
Very good game by Elsnes. Showing high class.
The classy Elsnes.
Yes, boys.
Stay class, that's what we say, and then he gets mated.
yeah.
Suddenly he goes into a
time scramble. Goes into the fork.
Okay, so 95.
But it looks really good for white.
If you're a grandmaster and you want to go bishop d4, you go here and then you're like, rook on b7, it's not so good.
The doubles on the e file.
Yeah,
like, it's very
shit.
good. Yeah, but okay, you have b5, so you must protect.
Yeah.
He attacks, he protects.
But most important, he...
So far, Skurki says so far.
Yeah.
So we
so far, yeah.
So we made sure that it was not so far.
Yeah.
Okay, so we heard rumors that he can make a norm or something, Connor O'Donnell.
Donald O'Connor.
Donald O'Connor.
Can we see Askill in the...
with his coffee mug?
With his coffee mug and his face mask.
Coffee smug.
He was shaking, yeah? He was...
Yeah, dipping.
He's probably...
I mean, because we had half an hour.
They're probably still in the
during the pause.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he should be finished.
You can do a skill
they didn't go into endgame or something.
Yeah.
Maybe they went into endgame.
I think anything could happen in that game.
Yeah. All three results possible.
Okay, so here is he's proceeding somehow, but...
Yeah, but so much exchanges. But okay,
C3.
I think it's maximized a lot now. So the king needs to penetrate and then something might happen.
If king comes to b4, it can be a bit scary, yeah? So here is d3.
But okay. Rook No, not rook c1, then rook g3, and it's really...
It can be, then it's a bit annoying.
But check.
Okay, let's go check.
King d6.
King d6 and
check.
another ones.
King d...
King d5, yeah, makes sense. And okay, yeah, he's pushing after.
Pushing meow.
Because here you're pushing.
You're pushing meow.
Pushkin.
I think it's actually quite easy draw after bishop f3 check, but
chess.
But it's very easy draw actually, but
yeah, so a bit you need the pawn, I guess, but let's say like check.
What will happen?
I think you have to go with a check. Check.
But king c7 doesn't
let's
change
say
anything.
I mean, there's not this check though.
9. But let's, because c4, then you go just rook g3 or
yeah, rook g3 and
check on down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's bad. So you must step that.
That's death in the bucket.
It's meat in the bucket.
Yes. So like, okay, so give a check. We expect king. Okay, you can of course go king b6.
You have to change anything.
What is the
but
time?
then.
Okay, so they are quite equal on time. King b6. Okay, so here bishop. Someone wants a bishop e2.
But can't you just take on f4 if you go to rook g3? No, it's on not. Yes?
You can, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I have to go king b6 then maybe.
No, but, you can take on c3 because there's no checkers on c4.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Chess, and you could claim.
Yeah, this is a good chance, I think.
Bishop e2 after rook g3, says
okay.
someone.
Yeah, it was in this line.
This bishop.
Okay, you can take here, but anyways, bishop e2.
Check.
Checkers.
And then there's nothing?
Yeah, it's a draw.
Yeah.
But Linus have to win this.
Yeah, somehow. He went b6?
He went to b6, asking questions immediately.
So then there's the chess.
So rook f5, yeah?
Yeah, if you take.
Takes. And then, then you are pushing, yeah, so there's no reason to... But what else we want?
This is problem. But c4.
Yeah, c4. And then, then rook g3. Then bishop e2, yeah?
Yes. This is what you want.
But then you check on f3, yeah?
F3 looks strong. But is it?
He went c4 very, very quickly. That is strange to do.
He must be listening.
Yeah, but maybe he had to, yeah? But rook g3, it's...
Freaky.
Is it something that... Person's foot is shaking in the hall. It's this person here.
Person's foot.
Yeah, quite normal.
I don't see who it is.
Person's. Which person is this?
Mansuri or Manasuri.
Yeah.
Mil? No, it's Mikil actually.
Mil?
It's not Miguel.
Yeah. Miguel.
Mil?
It's a Danish word.
Miguel.
Miguel. Okay.
So, what is going on?
What you will from this?
Okay, c4, rook g3, it's what you want, yeah? Rook g3.
Yeah, because chess is nothing, I guess.
Yeah, but what do you do here? It's becoming tricky, no?
Rook g5.
Yeah, rook g5, then you're kind of putting up your own.
In a way, no.
Sorry, what here?
I wanted to play get in f3 somehow, but I can't see how.
Yeah. Here? Oh.
No, but after rook g5, you need to progress with f3 in some way.
Yeah, rook is also, it looks winning. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, I don't see how do you cope with this?
Whoop. Yeah, but do you have anything else than to make? But okay, can you just
bishop
something?
h5?
H5, chess and eat. That's just chess and eat, I think.
And now you go
I think you can
behind.
go even rook b2 and 8 pawn
Yeah,
b4.
Yeah.
This is just. Oh, you have
King
to
comes
play.
up here and...
Or I guess you can
Bishop
even go
d1,
rook
bishop
h2,
d1.
for example.
You have to play bishop d1.
rook h2.
Maybe even.
And keep the pawn you want, or?
For example.
Yeah.
Then you can swing around the king or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because as Woodin said, you said bishop d1, I think maybe you can go f3 maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's paralyzed.
Paralizado.
Then you just
Paralizado.
run with king.
No.
Troubles? Good
Yeah.
game. I think Linus is strong.
I think he will play rook g3. Let's look at Miguel. Not much is really happening here.
The spinning a chess piece in your finger make you better chess players. Well,
Wrong
I don't
bishop.
know.
Yeah, in the last game.
Yeah, wrong bishop and wrong...
But if you have to focus doing it, then there's no point, of course.
How is Lara Janzel doing? Let's look at Lara Janzel.
Mm.
Oh, this is an interesting game.
Oh, the pawn has...
This is the game.
This is what we looked at, yeah. Let's see.
This is that game.
So what did they do? Okay, so here.
Halt.
They
And
just move.
A retreat.
Yes.
Full retreat.
Okay.
Sound retreat.
So everything went back, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
then
takes.
she went forward.
And now this knight had no squares.
Did she get angry at the porridge? But that was f6 necessary, or do you have anything else to like improve? Or is
you
there a
need to
threat?
open at some point, yeah, or...
Yeah, but like, well, can't you bring in the other rook in some way, or is it probably?
But now this might be a threat, yeah, just going in.
Threat, yes, big threat. Yeah, maybe it's threat.
I think f6 looks
yeah.
quite good.
Yeah, if you get rid of it, it's
Looks
probably
yeah.
good.
natural.
Looks natural.
Natural. But why rook f? Okay.
Okay, here, so h6.
Then
Knight g4, yeah.
Take on a chess, take, and
No problems, huh?
it's might. You have rook a7,
Oh, yeah.
This is a small problem.
but there must be something, no? Not even rook f2, but
But just normal, huh?
but you can take on
Oh.
g6 maybe.
You can take on... Okay, but...
or
maybe rook e8 or something.
Rook e8?
To be
No.
just to be tricky, it's not working. I think one move. Okay, you take on g6.
Okay, it's normal.
You take on g6 for normal, and
And
then
then
rook
rook
f2. But
or-
this is
It's called
you
checkmate.
Yes.
mate, self-made.
rook takes d5, queen takes g6. Interesting.
Because he wants to take on g7, I guess. Huh?
And now,
Yeah, but you have rook before, and it's
Yeah.
you go after b6.
Yeah, but you can. I guess you can also go queen e6.
You can even just check chess more.
Yeah, you can chess more.
Draw.
You have plenties of times.
Or draws.
Old house.
Oh, you have... No, you don't.
Tchaikovsky, knights not getting anywhere.
yeah.
I don't think you have time for
Hmm.
trickeries here. So draw maybe?
Okay, but what if I just make? No, wait. No, never mind.
What is threat?
No, it's just it's Suksong.
Yeah, okay, let's say rook g7 or something. What's
Rook
your,
is-
I want to know your plan.
Yeah, same.
Maybe I even take on b3 just to be arrogant.
That's very arrogant.
Yeah, I think it's too arrogant. Gigantic.
Yeah, no, it's too slow. Okay, but what happened was h5.
And like turn that. Oh,
They
pawn.
grabs
H5
it.
is a bit strange.
Pawn.
Isn't it?
H5?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what else? H6 you wanted, yeah? Maybe we're just missing something. And this is obviously forced. Okay, it doesn't look like what you want with black.
But still. No, maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
So H5.
Yes, threatens on f4.
Yeah, and also B3 is hanging, so...
Yeah, chess. I'm not sure if chess was necessary.
Yeah,
but
chess. You want to take... I don't know. What? Maybe rook e8.
Yeah, O'Donnell has the rating, so it's been 2400.
Apparently.
Apparently. Well, the same as love. It's probably never wrong.
Okay, but let's just turn into the because I think white is in time trouble.
You think?
So rook e7 is coming. Goes back to f5. Looks like Lara is playing
I think.
good game, provoking all these moves.
Yeah, G4, I think, yeah.
King G1, then okay, it's a big admittment.
Okay, now bishop is back where it belongs.
Okay, this should be this should be over.
Yeah, no.
I missed this maybe. Because if you take there is rook e7.
I was thinking even queen e6, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still have queen e6.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to check. We go there.
Okay, now I have to take, or I can take an f2, yeah. But there's also still queen e6. Okay, now I think she's calculating for the mate.
If you take some,
if I take here, you're winning, no?
This is win.
I don't see you have it. Where do you have check?
No, it's
No chess.
No chess, no.
But take an f2 if you take an f2.
Yeah, with the rock, you think?
Yes. Is the rock? How is the mate now? Maybe because now white. Okay, yeah, okay.
That is double mate, so.
Maybe.
But you can't go. But you can queen g1, no?
And then.
Yeah, but now you must win, or else you lose. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but you have rook e8 and then queen e5 or something.
The problem is queen.
Yeah, but you put
you check,
your rook behind us.
Yeah, you can take and
yeah, here.
Play rook f.
Or okay, take your rook there, of course. And then back to
reality.
Snaps back to. Okay, but knight f7, no.
Yeah.
Then you go king g8, nothing.
Now you're on a wild track.
Wild tracks. No, maybe it's good for black.
Okay.
Probably.
Skurkis wrote rook g7 somewhere. After rook f2, I guess.
Or just cank it.
I just can't get in, it's mate.
This.
Yeah. Okay.
She?
So maybe she made small problem.
Yeah, so she has problems, yeah, true. Maybe she's lost?
So
Do we dare to say it, or?
Well, she's not playing with rook on a8. That is probably.
Yeah,
so that the tactics might work for white is actually logical.
Queen f2. Skurkis comes up with grandmaster.
With a trick.
Grandmaster trick.
Grandmaster trick. So if no, you cannot take on g7.
But you can.
Well, there is no mate in one, but there is probably
collect.
Chess there. Your exchange down, but if you can you take a knight e4 and play for mate? Take.
This is a knight e4, not knight e4.
Not like this, very bad.
Also h4 is possible.
No?
But just knight e4.
Maybe it's also.
And g5.
Amazing move.
Wow.
By same colleague.
Oof. That's beautiful.
Yes.
And it's forced, no? Yes. Yes, it's forced, 94.
Yeah, not.
Okay, so here.
King down, then there is.
Here there's. Here.
Yeah, but you have knight f. No, but just queen g e5. And then knight f7. No, if you go with queen, knight f7. No, you take it.
Yeah, but just rook
h7 and then
chess.
chess.
Okay, I can take
it. Piece up. Okay, even yes, winning.
Wow.
Very mate.
Queen f2 happened.
Wow.
Isaac with 5 minutes on the clock to find
rook g7.
It's also kind of move you make just to
okay, but check king f6 not working.
Yeah, then you're
you take queen.
You take queen's key.
This is too much. Oh,
mate in one.
Yes, it's trouble, no?
Yeah, this is troubles, but it's hard to see. Okay. Who goes? It's not so natural that you go
natural. You take
natural. That you just I'm exchange up. Let's exchange queens. It kind of makes no sense.
And here it's...
Here, I think it's just over, eh?
Yeah, rook f5
you have some pawns.
Yeah, you have to go for something like this.
You have some pawns.
Or even like rook f5, I was thinking.
Wow, yeah, you have a lot of pawns.
Rook f5? Here or before?
No, in this position, yes.
Ah, yeah.
And threaten something? No.
No, but now I'm a bit too active, I think. I think I want to go...
Check and take on g4.
Yeah, because you cannot take it back.
Let's see. Maybe he will promote again.
Now I'm free, so I can move my...
Crook.
So you take, and now it's...
And now maybe b5 and black promotes...
it's not clear.
It's not clear.
No.
He has many pawns. 5... How many pawns? 6?
You can count. It's 4.
5, 6?
4 pawns.
4 pawns.
No.
4.
1, 2, but 6 against 2.
Yeah,
so
6 against 2.
Yes. He has 6 pawns.
Yeah, but I also have 2.
Yes.
6 against 0.
Yeah, tricky.
Okay, so
it's not easy.
Can we find something better?
Better than this?
Something better?
You must be the crazy.
Better.
You must be the crazy.
Everything is hangs.
Because we are 2 pawns down now, yeah, so...
But like even take as a take on f2 and just double
actually,
the rook on the 7th?
But what I mentioned... oops.
No. This.
Because I said this move.
It's also mate in 1.
Yeah, so rook h8.
Yeah, but then we can move
and
back.
Now
we kind of...
This.
Yeah.
Now we're a bit...
we keep one more pawn.
Just take on g4.
And now we keep the pawn.
But you are stuck, no?
This is better way.
This is much better way because we don't care. Yeah, your king is still. Now we go Grabkowski all of this.
Grabkowski.
Or maybe keep this.
Maybe this is a smart move.
Smashed.
Ah, he went queen e6 check.
Is that strong?
No, I don't think so.
What? Why?
Okay, he wants knight f7 to have this.
It wins.
Yeah, but
no, but just.
Yeah, but if you don't.
Yeah, maybe this wins.
For who?
I don't know. Queen
I don't think you're
Queen
because
G3,
Queen G3.
Yeah. But maybe.
Take. There is no check on G. But take on no.
Why you do this?
Why you do this to me?
Skurkis. Answer.
Turn on. Turn up.
Okay, let's make the first line.
Okay,
first.
but let's say there.
Let's say I
chess. Yes.
I won't draw.
And then you take with rook h5, queen e4, yes, knight h6. You see this is a line, and then
another.
Nothing.
Nothing.
And then nothing happens.
Yes.
And, look away. Nothing to see here.
Nothing.
Oh no, knight f5 in the end. No. After this.
Here.
Yes.
Draw.
No, you queen g2 with rook down. Yes.
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 I went king h8.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, but I don't understand.
But here you have nothing.
We have to give check.
But that's mates, I guess. So what?
Okay, let me be very brave. And now take.
Fake. Rook h5. No.
You can play g5 if you want.
Yes, very brave.
Very good.
Very brave.
Very brave.
Yes.
The brave.
Okay, so we have to take. Okay, if we want to win.
Rook f7. Rook f7 instead.
Yeah, I want to win.
But he played rook f7.
What?
What?
It's possible or not?
Oh, is it?
Also draw, yeah?
Is it very strong?
No, but now I can do something else.
You can just take. No? No?
Collect.
Take on f7 and run pawns.
Yeah, and run
yes.
But okay, it's another draw, yeah?
No. I don't know.
Okay, but what if I make another? Rook f7.
Why didn't you see take on g7?
Why is... Oh, he has only 3 minutes. He has to play fast. Rook takes g7, queen f1, rook h2, rook f, king h2, rook f2, king g3, rook g2. Oops. Oops, says Urkis.
Which line?
If you...
Yeah, here. Yeah.
Here you just... that is whoops. Another mate. You have to be...
Rook f7, huh?
Okay.
Rocking or not?
Rook a8 in this position, Urkis. Rook 8.
Skierkis?
Rook 8, is that a move?
No.
Or? No, can't be. Not here. No, e6 hanging.
Yeah, just...
Yep, okay, yeah. Knight.
Okay, but okay. I give question.
Yeah, but this threatens nothing. You take on g6, no?
Yeah, but then I have draw now.
Or maybe not.
King g2 and chess on e2.
Chess. Now this one is free also.
Yeah, but you chess on e2
chess
or
here. Chess.
It's a minimum draw because no, maybe not.
Maybe not.
What do you want?
King g3.
Chess.
Oh, I play for lose.
No.
Or
You play for win.
this is perfectly safe.
Yeah.
It's normal.
It's
Okay.
normal.
Okay, we have rook fe8 from Semislav.
In this position, no?
Yes. Only suggesting queen trades. We want the mate, you know?
Yes.
Okay, you collect here and... Still
Rook
it's a bit scary, yeah?
It's attacks. But okay, bishop, no.
Okay, collect.
Are you going to collect?
Here. Still white is pushing us.
Push in?
Push in now.
But okay, let's just say no. But if you double up, no?
Which
Rook.
what?
Rook A, or even to f8 actually.
Yeah, f8 also.
Because you have
many pawns.
Yes.
This is an interesting game.
Did Miesis fall asleep or what happened to this game? Is it broken?
Yeah, it's broken. Rook f7.
Yes.
Okay, so you want to take on g6? Let me make move. Rook d, what is happening? Ah, this happened, queen c2 happened, and then he went rook d f5?
What is going on?
Wow.
He calculates? Okay, what happens if you take it?
Okay, still a draw, yeah? Or?
Where? Is this draw?
What am I missing? What is his idea?
But can't you just...
Ah, maybe it's not a draw, no?
But you
Because
can,
your king goes...
But you can even take... but c1 and take on
on
g5.
Ah, yeah. But then rook f8 first.
Yeah, but okay. Who knows?
But this is... yeah.
Or even...
That's mate.
Yeah.
What? But that's a mate.
Okay, so... Check.
Chess.
Chess.
Guess you have to get closer.
Yeah,
Just
should I chess here? Or?
I don't know. I just want to check on dark. That must be a
Yeah.
draw at least. Because let's say, but you can even check on f3 because you can't put a knight between. Then it's never
On
winning.
f3?
That queen e3 here.
But then...
Oh, then you drawn up. Okay, so nothing here.
Yeah.
Then you take with okay no.
Then
You take with your king.
Yeah, that's the problem.
King. Okay, so you have to check on e1 then.
And then...
King f4 only way or king f1 only move I guess. If you want to win. And then you have queen e5 at least. At least.
Yeah.
Or no? No, maybe not. Then you can take on g4 twice I guess. And then not f8.
Yeah.
Chess.
Now it's chess.
It's chess.
It's chess.
Yeah. This is very bad.
Stupid game.
Why did the white play this?
Okay, but something happened.
Rook e8.
Oh, this okay. Now this is getting extremely wild. Rook f8. None of them want to make a draw. They think like both wants to win.
I'm greater than you.
Yeah.
But let's say what on earth queen g6. Then you must have and something.
And then it's a rook e1.
And
you have to put
and rook
in,
f1.
and then I take your queen.
Yeah, that's probably strong.
This is extremely... Now I don't want
Skurkis.
any computer. Now I want to see what this happens.
Shut up, Skurkis.
Shut up, Skurkis. Leave us alone.
Yes. What was the snap about? Is someone asking?
Yeah. Skurkis me not use comp. Yeah, but he's like an engine.
Mm-hmm. Ah, dude is blocking. That's not the dude, that's the Arbeiter.
Arbeiter.
That's Arbeiter Quisla. Quisla.
Quisla.
Johannes Quisla.
Hans Lang.
Legendary chess player.
Legendary.
Yes, he's legendary.
I will make short phone call. Very important.
Yes, very important.
With Madame.
Yes.
Madame.
Is it very secret as
Is it
well?
very secret? Yes.
It's also very secret. I also had a very secret
Yeah, you also
phone
had...
call.
Everybody
Yes.
had a very secret phone call.
I had business call.
Yes.
Everything is business?
You cannot say
no,
business.
no pleasure?
Secret.
No pleasure.
Secreto.
Was it pleasure or business, your call?
Both.
Both? So you're mixing business and pleasure?
Yes.
Isn't that a problem?
Yes, it's not so professional from me, but...
No, but sometimes you just have to.
What happens in Vegas?
Stays. What happens on the other side of ring 1? What happens inside the ring 1?
Okay, so again...
Okay.
This is too complicated.
Arbeider. Okay, so what is going on? Did they do... They are not here?
Yeah, this is the position.
No?
No. This is what I'm wondering.
This is your position. Okay, but now you have chess. Must be a purple.
Yeah, still
but
a draw.
Because you check on E1, so you can't get out. So
yeah, but I think that White is in problems with if they don't go rook f8 because it's a mate. Yeah. Okay, it's not mate, but your rook is hanging.
But okay, chess on.
Okay, what do you want?
There's never rook f8 never works.
It's a draw, I think. I play rook f8.
Okay, and if rook takes?
Then take here, and I think it's a draw.
That's what we were thinking, yes. And
that's a pity.
PT, but you no.
What can we do? Check. Thanks.
It's only a queen. It's all around.
Huh?
Unless you can get in bishop d4 check or bishop e5 check.
Yeah, but then what?
Then you're even more mates.
Here...
Okay, chess.
We have to make
bishop e5. No, then you run.
No, then I run. Now we are losing.
No stalemate.
Yet.
No atomic either.
Yet.
Nej, Alf. Nej. Then you'd have to just... Oh my god. This
okay,
is all...
but since they really like to...
It's headachy, this position.
Someone wrote in the chat, it's a forced draw.
No, it's not. They will screw it up somehow. But here, then you can... No.
It's still a forced draw after rook f8 and just...
Yeah, that's a lot of chess.
Yeah, that's a lot
or
of chess.
Or is it?
No,
then you go up to g7.
Yeah, but then here and
then up.
Oh wow, okay. Knight f7.
If king.
Queen f6 and wow, this is mate actually.
Might.
So I have to go and this is a draw. Okay. Stupid game. Stupid game. I don't like it.
Yes.
I don't like.
Don't like. Is there any way to lock the back on this thing?
It's falling behind?
Yes, I'm just laying down like a
real man.
You push this one? Oh, here is something.
Push the buttons?
I'm probably just going to destroy it. Knugget. Yes. So.
Yeah. Okay, so let's turn to other.
It's getting spicy.
It's getting spicy.
Okay, Normunds.
Normunds is down to
but he
2
got
minutes.
Okay,
so what happened? So
he got the rook to d7.
Okay, so queen.
I want to go to f8 actually. So there, okay.
This is all you said, yeah?
Yeah, just trying to get rid of some pieces. Okay, but still problem, no? Okay. Why bishop d8? No comprendo.
I don't know, he wants to go bishop f6, I guess, for black. Maybe he wants to go queen e7.
Is that even a problem?
Nah. That's not the problem. I guess it was just to prevent bishop f6.
Yes.
Okay, bishop e5.
But why did you take now and not the move earlier?
Then it must be some
concrete.
Rook
d6, then
rook d6, then rook c6, then bishop e6.
Oh, you go here, yes. So, but bishop d7.
Or bishop, not bishop c4. Also bishop d7.
Bishop e7, no?
Queen e7 also possible.
Yeah, queen is... Then you only threaten rook d7, which is probably good enough.
Yeah.
It's Battram City, no?
Looks like that. Okay, so how we protect? He played rook d6. Okay, now he has 2. Okay, we can see because he has 2 minutes to figure out.
Yeah, bishop c4 is no go because you take it.
Just take it.
Since the queen also goes across.
Otherwise, it's because bishop e6 is not.
It's even a fork, so you can't just.
Fork on the rook also.
Yeah. And rook c6 is.
Maybe he has to go for rook c6.
Yeah, that's sad. It's extremely very sad. But okay, there is mate in the bottom.
Yeah,
but there is a lot of things.
Okay, play rook. I have to go for this, yeah.
And then take there.
Yeah. And then pray.
It's actually not so horrible, but yeah, it's not completely crisis, but at least his bishops is doing something.
Enormous crisis.
Enormous crisis.
Enormous crisis.
Enormous crisis. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. It's
okay. Lars O.
Lars O. Okay, so actually he.
This is.
Okay, he can go here.
Chess. F3 or first?
You wanna go? Yeah, first.
Or no, then 96.
But then 96. Yeah.
So chess F3. Even if you take on F7, the pawn in the game is probably good. So. But like even.
So move my knight.
Because we're.
Where is it better?
Because the pawn in the game is lost. Yes, it must be.
Yeah.
The pawns are too split.
The pawns are sweaty.
And the arms are heavy. So yes.
Yeah, okay, maybe he's actually he's pushing actually here. So
yeah, he's a pusher.
Or maybe h5 is a bit stupid.
Yeah.
Maybe get your rook out of. No, I don't know.
Tricky, yes.
Yeah, definitely tricky.
Knight f6 is.
Knight f6. Go here, and I will take your.
And I'm sad.
He went king h8 first, which can be kind of smart. But
yeah, because I guess you might need it. But
f3 and you go knight d2 or no, but
knight d5. You can push.
h5 you want no or
no, but h5 now.
No.
I take and it's too much pawns. The
yeah,
king is cut down.
Yeah.
King is cut in the corner, and it must be winning.
Okay, so what do you want? You want to go here?
Then this must be better. Can't you even go like rook e7, for example?
No, this
it's a fork.
It's a fork both ways.
Or it's not a fork if you go to g7, but I understand. Yes. Both ways fork. The fork goes both ways.
Yes. f3.
Knight f6.
Knight f6 to go to f4 maybe. To Mr. Hagen, it's called check, not chess.
Okay.
He's mistake, yeah, sorry.
Yes. I will.
He's bad.
He's bad. Yes, but in Norway it's just called sjakk, everything, so yes, chess. Wow.
Yeah, chess.
It's a chess, yes.
Haven't you spoken English with Steven Augustine, Mr. Hallstein?
Chess.
What about chess? Chess.
Check.
Check.
Okay, yes, interesting. Tor Fredrik, have you salvaged? Oops. Where is queen?
Gone.
It's gone. It's very gone. So, pang. This we see. Okay, he went here, which you didn't like because of take and.
Just take on f3.
Yes.
And win on g5.
Oh.
Because he's just a pawn down and also he's under attack, yeah.
He's very attacky.
You trade f2 pawn against e6, you don't really want the e6 pawn, so...
No, so you chess
okay,
there.
this is just dead lost there.
Must be, but okay. And then the queen disappeared.
Oh,
okay.
Queen b6 is a nasty move.
So, yes, and he plays... Okay.
Yeah, it's just technique.
Some... Oh, bishop g6. Clever, no?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess you have to do double rooks or something, or else there's to take on g2 and check it up somehow.
Yeah, or just queen f4
yes,
to
but
g3.
Elsnessi.
Elsnessi boy.
Elsnessi,
oh. A lot of pieces still.
Yes, there, yes. Bishop f4.
Ah, not h4.
No. No fish.
And now he goes for this. And now, it's really provoking.
Elsnes is very provoking.
Very tricky also.
Oh, is that trick? No?
Kind of.
Take on a5, and you have some sprell.
I mean, I think he just wants to place his bishop here.
Yeah, but are there something in the file, if you're not careful?
So yeah?
Is there something in the e file? Never?
Yeah.
Never?
After bishop c2 or now?
Yeah, like
d3
and like... Now you have...
No, this is problems.
Yeah, but okay, you can go bishop
f2 here or what? But now, no. But now black is happy, no? Knight d3. What you have to take it.
I guess. Wow. Yes. So if you do. King f4 looks strange.
Yeah. Yeah, but this is the best position black has had for the whole game.
Skurky says shake your rook on a5. Yeah, if it had been on the first rank, you would have like kept an eye on the other rook and.
Yeah, and he wasted a lot of. You see this if you see the indentation: rook a1, rook a7, rook a6, rook a5. So like next move will be rook a4, and what is this? Okay.
Yeah, black is obviously calculating my d3, but he has 1 minute left, so.
It's like a move you just play, yeah. Just cause some chaotic. What else?
What else is there?
Because you can't really prepare it. I mean, you can go bishop d7, but then bishop c2 and you...
Yeah. I think if you can cancel, if we can like put these pieces on ideal squares, it's...
Yeah.
Because black has...
King h7,
that's strange. Dr. Strange.
Yeah.
I would just play bishop c2 because it points against the king. And there's a pawn in, yes.
Yeah, exactly. And
so just no-brainer.
And this one was very strong, so black should have probably...
Then you can play like knight e6, take, and the pawn on f5 is just gone.
Yes.
But then you probably have to counter it with knight d3, I guess.
Yeah, but then you could have done it. And now, I think.
But like, I'm also thinking like rook a7 is probably not so stupid.
Sorry?
Rook a7.
To go back?
Yeah, and just try to exchange.
Do you think he really wants to do that after moving the rook?
No, probably not.
That's a big
But I guess the black rook is a lot better than white's, but I don't know.
Yeah, Skurk is the king is probably better on g8, I agree.
Yeah.
I see some players in the background, let's just see if...
Where? In the...
No, but in our background.
Oh.
Let me see if someone finished.
Is there some sneaky?
Yeah, some sneaky.
It's Mr. Brinsky.
No, is it?
Yeah, it's Brinsky.
Ah, it's Brinsky.
Brinsky.
So maybe a draw because they're both analyzing. So.
Well, I always see Brinsky talking to Odin.
Ah, okay, then Brinsky probably won.
Brinsky very happy.
We have some results.
Brinsky
not there yet.
Not there yet.
Eirik won against Laurin. Is it Brinsky?
Yes. Is it very nice? Yeah, I can take a break.
Okay. Is it Brinsky?
Yes.
You won?
I won.
Wow.
Very good. No repetition.
Askil Brinsky, the king, has won another game. And as I saw, it was a Petrov again, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
But slightly different.
Okay, then we had your game here.
Okay.
But only from this position, so we can...
But we can, I mean...
But we can see the opening, no?
Yeah, of course, we can see the opening.
You are the odd number substitute.
Yeah, there we go.
You can flip the board if you want to see from your side.
Where do I flip?
Maybe this one. Flip board, yes.
Ah, okay.
take us through.
But he...
Christian says, congratulations, Asker.
Ah, nice. Thank you. So I think I took FM norm in this. My performance is 20.
You went 96?
No, sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but he was prepared for this opening now.
Because you played it.
I played it with great success the other day. So in this position he played here. And here I didn't know what to do.
This is very tricky line.
I just thought maybe of just going back, but also just take. It can't be that bad. But he actually got a lot of nice development in the opening. So I was a bit nervous actually after a few moves.
Yeah, this is what Magnus played against Corona for many games in this World Championship.
Yeah. So to be honest, I'm not
yeah, this is not much for black. No, for white. I mean, is it?
No, you just go queen d2 and you go long castle.
I know. That's I played it as well with white before,
but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about
it. It's very tricky to play. I played it once with white and it's not so easy.
So after bishop e3, knight c6.
Usually you go knight d7 to f6.
Just that seems reasonable.
Or to exchange on e5.
But also,
I usually go to f6 because you can get a bit naked around the king.
Maybe that seems more natural.
But you wanted to go knight e5?
Yeah, at some point that was the plan.
Yeah.
And he went queen d2, bishop e6. Yeah, so now I'm maybe soon threatening to play. Because of knight c4, some theme there. But after castle, it's not so good, so I just went castle. And here I'm kind of inviting him to start his attack.
H4.
H4. What was I thinking here? Yeah, I really don't like this piece in the attack, jumping to g5.
Yeah, bishop d3 can already maybe threaten bishop takes h7, and then...
so I went bishop g4.
It's very interesting.
Just to get rid of this this knight, which is an annoying piece for me. So after and then he went here. Then I was thinking for a while and played this move.
Okay, so what if you take on f3? Big decision.
Okay, and then go here or?
Yeah, I just wanted to just destroy.
Yeah.
Maybe bishop f6 also is possible.
I'm not sure if. Can I go here?
Yeah, and c6.
C6, yeah, it's not so. And if he has to go back to e2, it's a bit passive, right?
Yeah, also c6.
Yeah.
Because I would like to have like d7
maybe I'm actually a bit solid here.
Yeah.
As long as the bishop pair doesn't really...
He always has some attack with the...
Yeah, but maybe just king h8 and try to...
Yeah, like king h8 and bishop f6.
And then I can start attacking.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe that was even better. But I thought... At this point I just wanted to exchange some pieces.
Yeah.
But here he actually took on e5. And I thought I'm okay after taking back with the pawn. So I wasn't really contemplating on taking the rook. But,
okay.
But let's see what.
So what happens? Yeah.
What will happen? I didn't even try to calculate, to be honest.
Because you must have had some idea.
Yeah. if he does this voluntarily, I thought it was.
Yeah. But I'm wondering, what is his idea?
Maybe he's just bluffing.
I think it's a bluff.
Can you take on f7 or something?
Okay, maybe it's his idea, but.
Maybe it has to be to take an f7.
Okay, so take. You have to take back.
But maybe it's nothing, right?
Yeah, bishop c4, just go bishop h5. So
So he probably has to take back.
Has to take with queen or rook.
Yeah, with the queen probably.
Yeah, with queen. But okay, d5, and you cannot be worse. Looks like you.
Yeah, you have d5.
Yeah, this looks very.
Maybe this is just okay.
I mean, I still it's a bit because queen h5, and then you have to go g6, and then he goes back. And then h5 is.
h5, g4. Yeah, it's a bit tricky.
Yeah.
So I was just happy to kind of equalize. In my position, I was thinking that my position now is. Because the attack is not so dangerous at the moment. Because
without a knight, it's.
So I was really happy with the plan and now he plays here.
Yeah.
and now I play here. I was actually thinking whether or not I was threatening now to take on a2.
Yeah, I mean you're actually
because b3, bishop a3.
Yeah. But there's also c4.
Yeah, c4. So but here
c4, b5, and just.
Yeah, but then you can take it, and then
queen c3 in some variations, and then you have some.
You can take it and then
the
just go a6.
Yeah, but at least it's something he has to think about. Everything.
Yeah, so now I think he should have played the king b1 at some point, because then he doesn't have to think about those things, and also to get away from the black square later on. I think it's just a natural move.
Yeah, king b1 is always nice to have.
So after bishop e6, he played g4, and I was considering taking, but I didn't. I think I found another good plan. Queen e8. Now I'm threatening queen a4, and maybe
queen c6 is also.
Yeah, and he played c4, and after this I played queen c6.
Yeah, now I like your position
because now I'm threatening to take on c4 and f3.
Also, bishop c5 can be kind of threat if you can.
Yeah.
Because his position is very weak, so if you can trade off a lot of pieces, you will have a very good endgame.
Yeah. So now I was starting to feel happy about the position, because as I said, the attack is not really that dangerous at the moment. So here I was thinking for a while and played queen c3, and then I took. Now it's starting to get interesting.
Bishop d2 here.
Bishop d2.
And then you play e4.
e4.
So and what if he played the rook f1 instead of... so you take with check, because I thought bishop takes it. Yeah.
But there were some... I mean, this is probably not working, but it was kind of interesting.
Urkel has a question.
Idea.
Queen e2, is it instead of queen c3?
Let's see. Queen e2.
Yes.
That's
or was queen e2?
Was this the position? Yeah.
Instead of g4.
Instead of g4.
G4. Queen e2 here.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Yeah, but then I guess I have to go here.
Yes.
And then
bishop b5 he wanted, and then c6, and then bishop c4. Typical grandmaster move.
Yeah.
But bishop f6. Then bishop c5 is also very nice.
But maybe I can play queen c8 and b5. But that looks definitely better.
Yeah.
Than what happened for white. Yeah. So let's see.
Queen 8, I really like this move.
Yeah, I think it's a nice flexible move. And then I took, and he went here, and I played e4.
Yeah.
Rook f1. Yeah.
Rook f1.
Yeah, bishop
f6.
Yeah. So here I had to calculate quite a bit, but seems like I'm surviving. Queen takes g4.
Yeah, and here we were looking at just rook g1. Not the other one. Okay.
The other one.
No.
This one.
No, this one. This one.
Yeah.
Rook
and
g1.
then take here.
This was
happening.
happening.
Then we wanted to go back to h1.
And just go back to
h1.
h1.
Then I was actually thinking about just taking. I don't know if it's good, but
actually I had a small look at the engine. It said like minus 0.2 if you took on h1 actually. So
because if not, I guess I have to take the perpetual.
No, actually it was a very strange line.
Strange line.
Because we thought maybe you wanted to take the perpetual
because
we were expecting a draw at the perpetual.
Because I find it hard to lose this position.
Yeah, this is highly interesting.
As black, because if I get the time, I mean 3 passed pawns over here.
Yeah.
And it's not so easy to attack.
But it's also hard to win because you're pushing in front of your own king.
Yeah,
and
that's the problem. I need some time.
But we were thinking queen g3.
Rook,
queen g3.
Yeah, because you're going to e5.
That's a nice.
I think.
Yeah, you had to go to h2 first.
Yeah, you have to go to h2 first.
Which looks very strange.
Yeah, it's a tricky lot. But he played bishop e2.
But then you're probably very...
Yeah, then I played bishop d4. It's a good move, I think. Threatening the rook and also making space for my queen.
Yeah, and also to stopping like threats on f6.
Yeah. Just getting out of the pin. Rook h1, queen a7. But my technique after getting to this point was not the best.
Because this has been quite good, I think.
Yeah, now I'm probably just winning.
Yeah, 2 pawns up, right?
2 pawns up.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, now that I got
three
the
pawns
queen
up.
back.
3 pawns up. I just need to, But from now on out, I didn't play.
No, so that b5 or what? You can play for
f5, g6 maybe.
Yeah, and he played c3. And here I probably should just play. Maybe
There's also a female company here.
Nice.
When you guys are
we're soon
done.
We're soon finished here.
Yes.
Yeah, but maybe I should just play.
Your favorite player?
My favorite player?
Yes.
Maybe I should just play bishop e5 and let them take care, and then play like f5.
Okay, because when you have so many pawns, you don't have to be greedy and keep.
But also I thought, okay, it's nice to control the g1 square.
e3 is also a move you can consider.
Yeah, I think e3 was even better.
It's also
because then I can also go back to f6.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Maybe I think e3 is the that's probably the best move.
But because I wanted also to have the possibility to play b5.
But
it's a fun move to open up everything.
So I'm not so happy with that move, but okay. Rook here.
But still, I mean.
And now I play d3.
Yeah, now it's just over.
Rook h2 is way too slow.
But my technique was not the best. Let's see.
I would even just put my rook to d8 and then put it on d2 and just say what you will.
what you will with
problems?
Yeah,
problems?
F5. Just wanted some space.
Mm-hmm.
But he's kind of fighting on. And now I found a nice idea. I just played f4.
Yeah.
Because
just trade.
Yeah, just trade and give the pawn back.
And if bishop takes,
I just took it.
I just took it and queen d6.
Queen d6.
Wow. He's just taking.
And everything is, and he has to play. I mean, try to fight with this.
Yeah.
But I just took, and then it's not really much for him. After
it's not mate.
You just run.
Yeah, and
bishop h5s.
But the problem is
put it on d6 and nothing.
Now I'm threatening
e2.
All sorts of things.
This is good.
Threatening this. I'm threatening this. Threatening.
Keep on threatening
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's enough. I'm threatening rook g8.
Yeah.
So it's just winning, I guess. So in the end, maybe I actually played quite good in this.
Yeah, don't see what you did.
Yeah. So I found this nice f4 plan. So he continued for a few moves. King f7. Let's see. King f7.
Queen h5 check.
Queen h5, I think. At least there was some. You managed to get your
he
bishop.
played rook here.
Okay.
And then this.
And then queen.
And then
G6.
And then check on e2 and on h7. I mean,
King here.
Yeah.
And my queen is actually so good now.
Yeah.
Controlling all the
rook d1 he played, I think.
Rook d1.
And you went with the queen up there, yeah.
I was thinking I wanted this to work after here, but I couldn't.
E3? No, E2.
E2. E2 much.
Then bishop E3 check.
Yeah, maybe it is working.
It looks like it's
it's working overtime.
But you feel like, okay, why should I?
Yeah. Because I also saw that
you were tired and suddenly you missed something.
This is also solid.
Yeah.
Because Harry plays c5.
Yeah.
That's what he did. And now you just took.
Taking everything.
King e6.
And now very
solid.
I don't want to risk anything.
Like a real haram master.
Yeah, so it was an exciting game.
Oh, brilliant game, I think,
good
from
game.
Beginning to start.
Yeah, and
2 out of 2 with the Petrov.
Yeah, 2 out of 2.
Wow.
My new favorite opening. So
it suits your style.
Don't play e4 against me.
Wow.
Yeah.
John Paul Wallace, did he win?
Yeah, he apparently won.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a nice game, and I will now retire from the tournament with 4 wins and 1 loss, and
that is
some nice rating points.
2100?
What's your performance?
No, I mean your new rating. Like,
yeah,
2100.
2100. So I'm probably at my all-time highest.
You're
so,
wow,
yeah, that's nice.
Congratulations.
In my age, to reach that
prime age.
Yeah.
Prime
so now
age.
I have some motivation to take it more seriously.
Maybe Odin also getting motivating by seeing you prepare.
Yeah. Soon I will meet Odin.
We meet in the middle, somewhere in the
2150 soon both. And also GM Havik. That's my motivation to pass him.
You all go to Gibraltar and compete for first prize in Challenge.
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, so fun to play some interesting games and learn a new opening.
Especially seeing results from the opening.
Yeah, I mean, and it's also nice to kind of play a game where you're under pressure. You have to calculate a bit and also defend. But I mean, I was playing like Simon Agdestein, just taking the bounce. And,
exactly. Yeah.
And hope for the best. But obviously you have to calculate a little bit. But
yeah, that was a very good game.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Okay,
Very
we
good.
had some.
You have a new guest. I think
we have a
new guest, and we are leaving the building.
Now we
I think
celebratory drinks.
Yes.
Celebratories. Okay.
Goodbye. You leaving?
Goodbye. Yes, I'm leaving. I'm
Yes.
leaving.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Johan,
Yes, boys.
you want to visit?
Sorry?
Yeah.
You want to visit?
Yeah. Who's Anders? You also going back?
You want me with him or just you?
That's the same for me.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Just talking nonsense.
We will have John Paul into the studio. I think
Then we can take
talking
Elm
about
afterwards.
his talking
She
about
has
his
like 2,000 fans, I think.
yeah, I think so.
You can just go first.
Yes. Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Very nice. So I think also we in the chat we have some fans. They call themselves Wallace Chess.
Yeah, shout out to Astrid and Freya.
Yeah. So now maybe you want to. We can switch so you show us the analysis.
sure.
Yeah, just take over.
Sure, yeah.
So you just click this word tree and you show us what is going on in your game. So here's the map and just take us through.
Do you mind if I flip it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. It's this one and flipboard.
Okay. Yes.
And then
Yeah.
yeah, Alakines.
So tell us about your preparation. You just played something.
No, I have been looking at the Alakines.
You have, yeah.
Yeah, but with Mr. Nikolai Getz.
Ah, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Recently or?
Yeah, recently.
Recently, okay.
So thank you, Nikolai.
A small shout out to
Nikolai.
Getz,
He
Nikolai's fitness blog.
yeah, he's probably doing more fitness than chess at the moment.
I saw.
And he just had a kid, but he still found time to train, which is very great.
Yeah.
And we've been looking at the Alakines together. Yeah. And normally just playing like blindfold chess in the Alakines.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Because it's double training, like the opening and calculating. But obviously it was gonna be a surprise.
Yeah. Have you played before?
I think 20 years ago.
Oh, okay, 20 years ago. Okay.
Yeah, no one checks.
I think I played it in Go style.
In Go style
against, for example, 20 years ago or something.
Oh, okay.
And but hardly ever since then. But it seemed like a good time to spring the surprise because Tor Fredrik plays the night off like I do as well.
Yeah.
And I thought, okay, he's probably going to do a lot of prep. So
exactly, yeah.
It's perfect time.
Yeah.
And then I played just very solid.
C6, yeah.
Yeah. And this is like theory.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think he pretty much knew. And then A3, you don't have to play A3.
Yeah, it looked a bit slow.
Yeah, you can go C4 straight away.
Because you don't go knight before, I guess. Or,
yeah, exactly. But after A3, I can go H6 and keep the bishop. If you go C4, knight.
And then knight H4? Or?
Yeah, or knight C3, and I can't really. H6 is a bit slow, maybe.
Because D5, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, and so the line goes like this, and it's a little bit better for white.
Okay, yeah.
But it's sort of solid, and I was happy just to play solid. Because anyway, when you play solid, things can explode, like what happened.
Yeah.
So.
Frodo Urkel says, nice game, John Paul.
Thanks, buddy. Frode helped me prepare.
He did, yeah.
But we were mostly looking at d4. So thanks Frode. But so Frode and Getsy Boy, we trained together.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't give away all these secrets. But
yeah.
But
so Gets is going to return.
Returning to the chessboard.
Return of the Gets.
Yeah. And so after a3, the idea is like I can play h6, and then now I can save the bishop after knight h4.
Yeah.
So and now he came up with a really interesting plan. Like instead of going knight c3, and he maybe didn't want to allow knight e4 ideas, he just I thought bishop f4 was nice to stop bishop d6, and then he has this idea of like bishop f1 and then knight c3 when I can't go knight e4. So that was very interesting to keep all the pieces on the board. And I started thinking for a long time here because I was tempted to play c5 or queen b6. I couldn't decide between c5, queen b6 and a5. And obviously I'm not used to playing the Kara. It's sort of like a Karakhan.
Yeah, it looks like a Karakhan.
Yeah, and it's probably a pretty good version of the Karakhan already.
Or Scandinavian, it can also...
Yeah.
Quite similar.
Exactly. But like I don't have as much experience with the structure.
Yeah. So c5, what was your?
After c5, he can.
Go d5.
He could either go d5, which looked really interesting, or you could just go knight c3 and develop. I didn't know really. I thought maybe he was still better there.
Yeah.
But it looked interesting.
Yeah.
But I partly wanted to keep the solidity a bit longer. But this was an interesting line, like. Take, rook e8, and it's very sharp. You could even go d6.
Yeah, knight c3.
Yeah.
Some kind of Benoni structure also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember like Karpov had a game against Spassky where he allowed this in this type of stuff. And he ended up winning the game beautifully, but that's all I knew.
Yeah.
I knew you couldn't sort of allow this when it's because it's well blockaded.
For me, it looks like more like a weakness actually, like going d6 because.
Well, it's committing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can go knight c3 as well.
Same knight c3, knight e4.
Yeah, and this was pretty tempting. This is more dynamic. Maybe.
Bishop can go to f6 and.
Yeah. This was tempting, but then he can all. But I think
go knight c3 also.
Yeah, I think part of the reason I hesitated was you can just ignore it.
Exactly. And then what?
Then what? Yeah, and
you can go knight e4, but.
And if I take, I guess
take
you can
knight,
take.
Yeah.
And.
So,
it's still interesting.
Yeah, bishop h7 and
bishop f3.
And maybe he can play on
it's
this.
It's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
He might get some pressure, but then he has to maybe watch out for e5.
Yeah.
Even has a pawn sack maybe.
Yep.
So it's pretty interesting. And also I spent ages on queen b6. But I thought b4 could be a good response. I couldn't see c5 queen b2 seemed to work, but.
So what if I go? Okay, I cannot go knight c3, yeah, because
I got the c2.
You got a c2 to
yeah,
square.
Just take, and then the queen comes to
exactly.
c2. So, I thought b4, and if a5, c5, and
queen a7.
If queen a7, maybe even just goes b5. It's a weird position. I spent quite a while on this. Or you could even just go knight c3 first. There's no rush.
Yeah.
Because if take, his rook, like, if everything comes off...
Yeah, b7 is...
Yeah.
It's like a quite good London structure.
His rook's coming to a7.
Yeah.
Oh, you have knight d... No, you don't.
And this is bad.
Yeah.
I think this position's bad.
Very bad.
Yeah.
Because I lose the a file. So I can do it the other way. Like, I can go queen d8. And I can do it this way. But then...
But now you're not really knight c3. And
knight c3 or even b5.
b5 still possible.
And it might be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was looking at, like... I can go knight d5, we'll take first on knight d5. It's probably still pretty solid, but it didn't feel that attractive.
No.
I am wasting 2 tempi with my queen.
Yeah, exactly.
So I decided to play to restrict his position.
Because now you want to go queen b6, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's a good move. Like, it is wasting time in a way. Now he's planned to play knight d3 before...
Yeah, so you can't win yourself, yes.
Yeah.
Because you want to exchange a pair of knights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I went here. And now I felt like this was maybe positionally desirable to put the pawn here to cramp but at the same time it's double-edged because it's a weakness, and also I spent ages on I think I spent 20 minutes on A5 and 20 minutes on A4 because partly getting used to the position and partly because here I had to calculate in advance. Like when I play A4, I have to see like what's going on after D5.
Yeah.
Because it looks pretty critical.
Yeah, it looks like the critical move in the position.
Yeah, but then at the same time, like I see the computer is not a fan, but I had to check it from afar because it could just be good.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm probably gonna have to sack a pawn, and that's not obvious.
No.
It's not obvious that I'm gonna get comp. But
yes, that's correct. The guy on the left is Wallace.
No.
Yes, guy on the left for the.
That left.
Yeah, that left for those.
Not my left.
Yeah, not your left.
So
So Urkalsen's computer likes it after a while. What do you mean, for white, or he probably used some strong.
He's probably just.
What do you mean, Frode? Do you mean the A5 A4 plan, or?
Let's see. He always has the solution. For black, he says A5 A4 or after D5. After D5, they really like it for black. He says the engine.
Okay.
Yeah, it probably doesn't work. But okay, how can you know?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many possibilities. Like, I couldn't really. At first, I was looking at knight c5, but then I saw the idea of like putting the bishop there, and maybe I just sack the e pawn.
Yeah.
Or have like an isolated e pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I'm getting like a lot of play.
Yeah.
And now positionally, this structure is really nice because like this structure c4 b2 a3 is a nice structure for black.
Yeah.
And then I was looking at like knight h4, bishop h7.
Yeah, we get a lot of play down the file.
Yeah, and if he takes, I couldn't refute g5, but he could make. I don't know if he can just go back.
Here.
Yeah.
Then you can bring the rook
rook e8 or rook d8.
Yeah, exactly, and it's like it's a really interesting position. I got this isolated e pawn, but I'm pretty active.
Yeah, you have a lot of moves like queen b6 is also possible. Rook d8.
Rook e8. And maybe just the pawn on e6. I don't necessarily even have to protect it.
No.
Queen b6 and some.
Yeah.
Maybe. Even
queen a7.
Yeah. So that was an interesting line. Knight h4.
But he just went for.
And knight d4 was I think.
Knight d4.
I think knight d4 was interesting, and then I could maybe just take it. And then there's like knight c5, I think is a move. And also I can...
thinking taking c5.
Yeah. Sorry?
Can you take and then c5 after in this position? Or?
Yeah.
With e-pawn?
Yeah. Or even just keep...
takes and then c5?
Yeah, maybe.
For example? I'm not sure. I'm just asking.
Definitely. The thing is, the position has so many possibilities. And I could even just take the pawn, because White's actually sacking a pawn here. But then he's going to have two bishops and a good blockade, so he could just sack the pawn. It's probably... So knight d4 might have been a pretty decent move.
You have a message that you can read if you want to read it.
Thank you, Freya. Elsker deg. So yeah, knight d4 was maybe a pretty nice idea.
Yeah.
Just to sack a pawn.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't necessarily have to take the pawn. Like maybe because like I don't know. Like if we get a position where I grab the pawn.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe queen takes or pawn takes. He's gonna probably get quite a lot of play, I guess.
Yeah, he has quite good. The bishops can be the pawn on a4 can be.
Yeah, suddenly this structure doesn't look as great. At the same time, I thought it was still pretty safe because I am a pawn up, and maybe I put my knight on c5 or b3.
Yeah.
I thought it would be difficult for him to go for this because he is a pawn down.
Yeah.
And so he went for g4. I didn't see that move, that idea at all.
Yeah, it looks very strange.
Yeah.
Because you're not really afraid of him taking on e6 in general, winning this pawn, especially not after g4 because...
G4, it's too much.
Yeah, it's...
Same time, I think I should have at least considered it, but I didn't see it.
No.
It just didn't enter my head.
Yeah.
And then now the game gets super complicated. I can put the bishop. Do I put the bishop on g6 or h7?
That's always a problem because if you put it on h7, suddenly you're back rank, mate.
Yeah.
In some line.
Yeah, there's pros and cons of both.
Yeah.
And like if I put it on g6, sometimes it's nice that I've got, even this pawn goes bishop f7 might be handy in some lines, like if his queen's taken an e6 with check.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or in some lines, like if the rook's taken an e6 and I go like rook e8 or something,
yeah,
and he goes queen e2, it might be nice to like take and have the other rook come into e8.
Yeah.
Like,
but in some lines, if you take an e6, you cannot like go knight g4 because then your bishop will
exactly, and also, and his knight might come to e5 at some point.
Yeah.
So it was really difficult. It was impossible to calculate.
Yeah.
You just had to go with instinct and
just put it somewhere and hope for the best.
Yeah, this felt intuitively. I preferred bishop h7.
Yeah. Usually you want to have it on h7.
Yeah, because of what you said, that it hangs a lot on g6.
Exactly.
Because often his queen or rook, like in the game, is going to end up on e6.
Yeah.
So I went for that.
So he goes for.
And
he kind of.
Oh no, he went g5. He took and played g5.
G5.
Yeah. So this is really interesting if he takes. I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah. But I was very tempted to go bishop f2. I don't know if it works.
Bishop f2. Yeah.
And then because it could just be complete rubbish. I don't know, but I was calculating this, and the position's completely insane because I want to go knight e4, and his king might go, like anything.
Take on f6 maybe.
Yeah, and if you take on f6, I could just take back.
Yeah, you still have a lot of composition.
And I'm double. I haven't really sacrificed much.
No.
I'm just gonna double, and then otherwise knight e4 checks coming, and I had no chance of calculating this to the end.
Yeah.
But I was trying to figure it out, and I couldn't refute this, but I couldn't assess it either.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't even know if I can give variations because it was too complicated. There was like, I didn't even know what his next move was.
Yeah.
There was one crazy line with, I think, see if I can remember one line. There was one funny line where his rook goes to e5. I'm trying to remember it. I don't remember.
Yeah.
That might have been another position with HG knight
Yeah.
g5 in actually, because we could have got a similar position after g5. If I take.
Yeah, here you actually had a very good move apparently.
Yeah, Anders told me knight g4 was good. Yeah, I didn't see that move. I was just
knight h5 is
perfect.
Yeah, I was so happy when I saw knight h5 because it took me a long time to see that. I didn't even consider knight g4. I don't know if I did, or maybe I considered it, but
I mean every piece is hanging, so it's.
It was it was. I can't remember. When I saw knight h5, I was relieved because I felt like I was just better. But maybe I should have seen it, which might be true. Is that true?
Yeah, you're much better. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but then I guess it's the Bobby Fischer rule. Like, if you see a good move, look for a better one.
Yeah.
Because from a distance, the first move you look at is HG.
Oh, Getz is in the chat.
Hey, Getsy.
I just assumed White's idea was bishop g3 after g4. Can you look at that for a second?
Sure.
Yeah, we also mentioned that what happens if he just plays bishop g3.
Here.
No, take on e6 and then bishop g3.
Yeah.
I think we said.
Yeah.
Maybe he means without taking on e6, but we can see what he says.
Yeah.
He meant with taking on e6 and then bishop g3.
Yeah. I guess it's the same comment as what we talked about in general, that maybe just I didn't have anything concrete.
Yeah.
But I felt like I was pretty active.
Yeah.
Like rook d8 or rook e8. And I was assuming in some lines e5 might be playable as a sack. But
yeah, maybe immediately actually.
Yeah, like maybe here it works, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It might work because bishop f2 at the end might actually work.
Queen
right?
b6 is nice, says Skurk.
Because look, does this actually work? Like rook e5, bishop f2.
Yeah, this we had.
Bishop f2.
We looked at this.
Yeah, we said king g2 and then queen c7. Yeah.
Yeah, this position is insane.
Yeah, that's what we looked at.
Yeah. Yes. So I didn't. Good question, Nikolai. I guess White can just play the position as well.
Yeah.
He
says, "Damn."
Damn.
How old is Wallace? Almost 44. Oh man. So, do you want to say anything on this, Nikolai?
Urkel has a comment. Take on e6, f e6, bishop g3, e5. He says bishop
e5,
d3.
bishop d3.
Yeah. Play position.
He says this is advantage positional.
Well, you have the e4 square, so...
Maybe rook d8 first.
Yeah, maybe rook d8 is the move you want to play, isn't it? I think.
Yeah,
because who cares about this pawn? I think rook d8 looks like an active move.
Well, there's no like queen e, no.
Yeah, I was actually playing rook d8 in a similar position after g5, knight h5. If he goes bishop h2 there, I was thinking rook d8 might be okay. Yeah, that seems to be a better move.
Yeah, if he takes on a4, then it's probably nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you take with queen, you can go queen b6, I guess.
Yeah.
And be
pretty
happy.
Active. So yeah, position's pretty chaotic.
Someone asking where you're from.
So I'm from Australia, but I live in London.
Yes.
And I have lived in Norway for 3 years and Sweden for 3 years, so pratar lite norsk og svensk. So yeah, so after here, so knight g4 was the killer. So we show it. Have you shown this already to the?
Yeah.
So yeah. So I guess the point is
it was bishop
it's
g3.
just too much hanging. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also like queen b6 and so on.
So bishop g3, yeah.
Then what was the thing? Take on f2.
And then 95 at the end or something.
Yeah, or some there was some rook f3.
Take on f2 95? No.
Now I suddenly don't remember. I think it was. Yeah.
It's really hard to calculate the position.
It was knight takes f2.
Yeah.
Bishop takes f2. Rook takes f3. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
And then GG bring down.
I love that. Yeah, I missed that. And so, yeah, and oh wow.
Yeah.
That's really good. Yeah. So that would have been great. Yeah, I completely missed that. HG, knight g5 was... initially I was looking at this crazy move.
Yeah.
That was one of the first moves, but it just seemed too chaotic. And then I thought, why should I get a d5 when I can get an h5 and it's actually why play the fancy move when it's attacked 3 times when you can get an h5 and
exactly. Yeah.
And what else was... And even HG, knight g5, there was possibilities to try and sack as well, but it was too... When I saw this, it looked like I had a positional advantage.
Yeah, you left behind a lot of squares.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, and here you blunder in the middle, so it means that the position is...
yeah, it looked really hard for him to play. So based on... After bishop h2, I was tempted just to go rook 88, but I wouldn't be surprised if something better. Now I'm wondering if rook... No, I guess this is different now because it hangs.
Queen b6 then...
Like rook d8 isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like the same.
Yeah, rook d8 was the main move I was looking at. Because it's actually a bit hard for him. So where's he going to put his queen?
I could go to e2, but then taking on e6 is no problem. So.
Yeah, then it's hard to find the next move. And yeah, and it just feels like... Yeah, it feels like his king is worse than my king.
Yeah.
Because even if this pawn comes in some lines, it doesn't really matter.
No, not really. He's just wasting 2 tempos. But
yeah.
Bishop c5 was a great move, Urkel says.
Who said?
Yeah.
Surprisingly mistake d5.
Yeah. He says if white played just slowly, he would have a clear advantage.
Yeah, we definitely have a... Yeah, and that was a blunder. Yeah.
Because this is just straightforward, I guess.
Yeah, because I can just take. I think he just might have blundered that I'm just taking. Or maybe he was initially looking at this, because at first this felt more natural. I was also spending time on that. Mm-hmm. It's probably good as well. But then this is simpler. Yeah. But maybe he missed maybe he was mostly looking at knight c5 or...
it was when the computer wants queen e6, rook f7, and
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the computer line.
Oh, yeah.
Just like dislikes queen takes d7.
Yeah, and here like.
Rook f7.
Yeah.
But you still check on g5.
Yeah, because there's a little trick. Check. I don't know to get my thing.
This can't be anything.
Yeah, because like he doesn't get the material. So I guess it's pretty over here. I guess you could try this maybe. I can take an f3 again. I didn't know if there was something better.
Well,
it feels like there should be lots of like winning moves, but
you're a piece up already.
Yeah, like if you move your.
I'm a piece up, but it's sort of weird.
Rook f3 is even possible.
Yeah, I think like rook f3, like.
But even like.
Then queen g5, knight.
Yeah, that seemed like the easiest to calculate.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure if there was something better than that.
Yeah.
I was thinking you could even go like bishop f4. I was like.
Yeah, bishop f4.
Worst case.
But then he does go queen d7.
Yeah, it's material equal, but there's a slightly better pawn structure. So.
Yeah.
But
or bishop c5.
Yeah, but we take on f3, yeah? Bishop c5,
there are lots of like.
And then you can try like g6.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everything should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take and be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was just trying to find a clear, clear easy win, and I wasn't sure what was best. So maybe this was a slightly better chance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But rook f3 did seem maybe the easiest.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah. So
So he went. So he went.
I guess someone is interesting to see.
Yeah, definitely. So take, and the problem is he can't take an e6, and after he takes, take.
You just took all of the pieces, took an f2 and.
Yeah, now he's threatening.
Like something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And.
Yeah, well, you're even a pawn up.
Yeah, this is
it's coming in.
Yeah, you're even a pawn up.
And you have the compensation.
Yeah. I hallucinated a bit here because I thought this was actually mate.
Mate in one, yeah.
But it's not mate.
Yeah.
That was lucky that it didn't really matter.
No.
But it was a bit of a hallucination. I was like, oh, it's not actually mate. Because I guess like the queen on f2 and the knight is mate, but like here it's not actually mate. But then I saw that I have this trick with queen c5.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
And it just wins on the spot because
rook f1.
Because luckily it's double check.
Yeah.
So you can't attack my queen or do anything.
Exactly.
So he has to take and sacrifice his queen. And the game finished. I think it was
rook f8.
Rook f8.
And the game is there. So.
Oh, you got the game,
yeah.
So I show the rest.
Yeah, you can just show the.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can click through.
Yeah, just click.
Yeah.
So the viewers see how it ended.
Just to stop the check.
Very solid.
Solid. Just don't blunder anything. And then and then he decided. And then he resigned.
Yeah,
like,
take on g2.
can take, and then if take, it's check, and it's the rook.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Yeah.
That was actually a brilliant game,
it was like it was fun. It's funny how like it reminded me of my game against Manuel Ramirez. I think it was round 3, where like I started with a solid opening that was like a it was sort of like Marin, anti-Marin with CD5, ED5. And like the position was really solid, but suddenly it completely exploded.
Yeah, the same like
it was the same here. Like you play solid openings, it doesn't mean you're gonna get solid position. It can still become total chaos. Yeah.
But if everything is solid, then there is more likely that your lines will work out, I guess. Yeah,
that was sort of the philosophy that I talked about with Fruda and Nikolai. That like when I played the King's Indian against Mutz, and he played a brilliant game. I just got crushed, but then it was also, like, he played fantastically. So at the same time, like if you play like solid for the first 10 or 15 moves, it's going to be more difficult for them to play like a brilliant game.
Yeah, but you like have to like be careful that it's not too passive, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. That's where it's a balancing act.
Because when you're active, you can get away with like blundering a pawn and such because you get like compensation automatically. But
yeah, exactly.
But if it's so it's a balance.
Yeah, it's a total balance. I think that's why I tried to find like Like if we just go back, that's a really good point. I think that's why I tried to find this A5, A4 plan, which might not, I don't know how great it is objectively, but it's just an attempt to not be too passive. So at least I have stuff to do. Like at least I have this like structure here, which is sort of nice or whatever.
Yeah.
Because like you said, if you play too solid and it just becomes passive, then that's not fun either.
No.
So yeah, it's trying to find a balance and maybe slightly trying to provoke something.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice game.
Great game. So you're in the shared lead or half point? Because
I haven't checked. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we don't know.
Okay, so Jonas won, which basically means you will play him tomorrow. So, but he's so he was on 5.5 and you were on 5, yeah. So you will be half point. So it's a big game tomorrow. That last round you will be white.
Yeah.
So big chances. You will go for a win or
see what happens.
See what happens. Yeah.
Don't give away too much.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, it's at noon. No. Yes.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. So is there any other games going? Should we have a look or?
I think we have another guest or.
Another guest. Cool.
I'm not sure if she's off, but.
Well, she left. Probably.
Maybe she left.
She took too long.
She made a woman I know. So.
Oh yes, I saw the quick draw there. And
yeah.
I assume that she made it.
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if anyone's left.
Maybe all games are finished. Draw. We have one game left here at least. Draw. Yeah, so one game left on the live boards. This one.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah.
What do we say here? Should be winning, yeah.
Yeah. I guess he can pick up the knight with check, right?
Yeah, you cannot even do anything about it, yeah?
Yeah, or maybe he's actually resigned.
I think they're finished because it says like his time is out, so I think.
Yeah, I guess he resigned.
They're all finished.
So Ludwig Carlsen won again?
Yes.
Wow, he's playing amazing.
Brilliant tournament, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
He's up.
I got wiped out by him in the first round.
Oh, you did? You lost? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Wow. Yeah. He has played phenomenal, actually.
Yeah, actually, then I played the opposite style to today. I was really, really risky in this pawn sacrifice. I remember, I think you were commentating that game.
Yeah,
it was like sacrifice a pawn for nothing.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And then after that game, it was like a wake up call, try and play a bit more.
Yeah.
Sound. And then after the game with Matt, it was another wake up call, try and play a bit more safe.
But that's impressive to get up to the lead and.
Yeah, I was trying to learn from the losses. It was too risky.
That's pretty mature. I'm never able to learn from my losses. It's hard.
Well, your rating's going up all the time, so you must be doing something right.
Yeah.
But what's his performance rating now?
Whose?
Carlsen, Ludwig Carlsen.
We can check.
After updated the lists. I think every game is finished, also on the non-live boards. A bit slow internet. There we have it. He's not. They didn't update his game yet.
Oh, okay.
But before he was 25-11 before. Now they updated, so it's 25-11.
Pretty impressive. Yeah. 400 points higher than his.
Plus 153 rating points.
Yeah, so he'll be a bit less underrated in his next tournament. So all the games are done.
All the games are done. So,
so I think we will just end the stream right now. So thank you for showing us your brilliant game.
Thanks, mate.
And we wish you best of luck tomorrow. Hopefully you can win the whole tournament.
Let's see how it goes.
We're looking forward to watch your game tomorrow as well. So
thanks a lot.
Thank you all for tuning in today. See you all tomorrow. Goodbye.